Hey Aster, how's it going? Hello. How you doing today? It has been... How am I? I am tired. Oh, I am super tired. I've been feeling really tired, like, this past few weeks, really. I think I'm just stressed. Which is, like, what's new, right? Just stressed from, like, the monotony of going to work and stuff. But I'm using up the last of my vacation days, so next week I am completely off from work. I'm super excited. Starting right now, my vacation starts. And I just plan to stream every day. If you saw the Discord posts, I plan to stream, like, you know, 6 p.m. Eastern to midnight during the weekdays. And we'll see how that goes, right? Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Let me fix this. Every day? Yes, every day, according to those times I said. I want to do one more thing, which I forgot to do. Where is it? Events? Hotkeys? No, channel rewards. Here it goes. Did I do restrictions on this? Oh, I did do restrictions. Okay, so going forward, there is no restriction. Delete that, I guess. Alright, there we go, I deleted it. Did you put the schedule on Twitch? I, like, never put anything on Twitch. I put no schedules on Twitch. Oh, wait. I could do this, I guess. I don't have to do it on Twitch. I could just do it really quickly in the command. Let's see. It's not a permanent thing, though. I don't really want to... I'll just do this. I'll add special. What is it? August 1st? 8/1 to, what's the last day? 8/10. 8/10. Special 8/1, Monday to Friday. 6 to midnight. EST. Oh, I forgot. I don't think this looks good when I... Oh, well, we'll see. Saturday, Sunday, 9 a.m. to, I don't know, I'm gonna say 3 p.m. just to have something. Okay, let's see how that works. Alright, let's see how this schedule thing works. Oh god, that looks awful. Let me fix that. Fix that really simply. I'm gonna add special 8 to then. I'm gonna add these little lines to help separate it. And then regular. Save changes. Okay, let's see how that looks. Oh, that's good enough for me. Like, this is not going to be, like, a permanent thing anyway, so I don't think there's a reason for me to actually, like, change anything. Sorry, hit the mic. So, maybe you weren't here, Aster, but anyway, just in case you weren't here, I don't know, Sunday, I guess. I have changed the redeems a little bit, so now if you want to sketch, you have to work a little bit harder for it. So now, you see, if you go to the channel redeems, you'll see this check-in. You'll see a check-in, right? So let me go look at it at the same time as you're looking at it. So you go to the bottom, channel redeems, right? We have a check-in. Oh, it says new. It's 500 points though. So if you save enough points, you could check in. You gotta get 10 check-ins to get a sketch now. So it is a little bit more difficult. And you see there's a sketch redeem button as well right next to it. Well, for me, it's right next to it. So it's only, the sketch redeem is only worth 1 point, but you need the points. You need the points to get it, if that makes sense. And if you have any questions, you can of course just ask me. And actually, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna do one more thing. Hotkey, channel rewards, sketch redeem. I'm gonna turn that off too. I'm gonna no restrictions. Well, actually, the restrictions is gonna be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's the restrictions. Chaotic Kitty has checked in. Chaotic Kitty now has 1 out of 10. Wait. Did you always have 1 out of 10? I feel like you're supposed to have more. By the way, hey Chaotic Kitty, thank you for checking in. How's it going? Let me just make sure this is correct. I don't remember this is the first time you checked in. It's expensive, right? Wait, Chaotic Kitty, is this the first time you checked in? I don't know. You're supposed to have 2 now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting. Oh, that might be another bug. Oh, no. Wait. Let me try. No, I thought I fixed it. No. Oh, my hard work. All right, let me do it now. I'm gonna check in myself. All right. It says I checked in. It says I now have 1 out of 10. Interesting. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna manually do that. I gotta manually do it. All right. No, nobody say anything. Nobody tell the others. All right, wait. Let me try something else. I think I could check in again, technically. Can I check in again? Sketch redeem. Now I have to remember it, and I don't want to. Oh no, the check redeem is gone. So you could really only use it once. Oh, that's very interesting. All right, so. Okay, so if you do exclamation mark stickers, Chaotic Kitty, it should show you an updated amount now. I manually updated it. So if you just want to double check for yourself. Oh man, my perfect system is not perfect. No! If this is this, don't show. Yeah, it's supposed to add it, which is really weird. Oh well. If someone else does it, I will have to. If someone else does it, I have to just remember. Right now, it seems to add their name and add a +1, but that's about it. I'll figure it out. Hello. How's it going, Azarin? Sir, may I ask, why does your hair float? There are some questions in the world we don't ask, because it's too mysterious. If you ever found out the answer, the world would explode. So, yeah, that's why we don't ask why the hair floats. And a new startup video, it's actually old. This is an old one I've used like years ago. Long time ago, but I decided to switch it a little bit. This was like intermission. No, was it intermission? I forgot what I used this video for, but I liked it because like I love the rain and stuff. I love that feeling. Can you chew on it? I guess. If you really believe in yourself, you can chew on anything. Oh yeah, don't forget to check in, Azarin. I think my check-in is still busted, so. But if you check in, I can see in my activity feed what happened. just gonna make one more post. And then we'll try to, I don't know, do work. I suppose. I'm so tired, but we're gonna muscle through it and try to get some things done. Connected chew. I'm asking because it's your hair. Well, it's my hair and my PNG tuber. IRL, I have no hair. And plus, it's like, what is it? Like 3 strands of hair anyway? Do one more pose. Alright, there we go. Announcement, yay! Alright, so that's done. So let's see where we are. Let's see if this works. Oh, this works. Oh yeah, I changed this up too. So now it's got like a bigger feeling to it, bigger screen, I guess. That's weird. Don't do that. Oh no, it's still showing 1. Yeah. But the point is you checked in. That's the point. The point is you checked in. That will be a thing I fix later. Okay, so I just updated it. So if you do stickers, you'll if you do the exclamation mark stickers, you will see it. I really thought I fixed that too, because I got the command exclamation mark stickers working. I was super excited. I was like, yes, I got it working. And then I was like, oh no. Oh no, this is broken too. Actually, before I start, I'm just gonna munch on this snack. I feel like I need the energy. Yeah, there we go. At least you did it. I will fix that probably tomorrow morning. I'll try to fix it at least. I don't know if any of you eat these, what's it called? Oh yeah, Bobos. I've been eating these Bobos as a snack and it's been pretty good. Yeah, don't worry, if you check in, 2 things. If I forget, we have video proof that you checked in. Wait, actually, do we have video proof? I guess not. I guess the redeem doesn't actually show. Uh-oh. I'll try to fix that. It's so weird. Apple pie, really good. Alright. So, another thing I added was, if you look on the bottom left, you see I added like the music. I didn't really have a super nice way to add the music. I was trying to think like, how do I make this like a seamless thing? And I was like, I don't know. So I just did the easiest thing. I kind of like slapped it into the corner. So now if there's a song you guys like, and you're wondering like what the title of the song is or whatever, it's now there. That's what it actually looks like. And yeah, the plan today is just to draw this animation. I guess it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be like loosey-goosey and like the schedule. The schedule is whatever I post into Discord. I do want to like play games like maybe one of these days, because it's like it'll be a nice, you know, relaxing time. But I do want to be productive. So I guess today work on this, and then tomorrow morning we'll see what happens. Yes, I am on vacation. Hope I'm not pushing yourself too hard with the schedule. I don't really think so. I mean, thank you for your concern. I mean, I think the hardest part of the schedule is really just gonna be Friday and Saturday, because like Friday, you know, stream to almost midnight and then wake up at 9. Like last time I did that last week, I guess because I conditioned myself to wake up around 5. Oh well, you know, because of my alarm. I'm just kind of used to waking up at the time, so I might not get a whole lot of sleep tonight, just because of that. But yeah, like the schedule's just what, you know, the same stuff on the weekends, and 6 to midnight on the weekdays. I think it's fine, personally. because like during the regular hours, during the day hours, I'm just gonna be like working on stuff. I'll be able to like exercise a little bit more comfortably. Yeah, but I'll just work on things at my own pace. Usually I'm trying to like rush. I'm probably still gonna rush, honestly. That's probably never gonna change. I'm a very impatient person. The animation moves when I scroll through the timeline, but it never plays it. Oh, that'd be so awesome if it played it in the small window too. Oh well. Anyway, this is like my last of my vacation days anyway, so I really thought I had like a plan, like not for the vacation. This is my plan for like the beginning of the year. My plan for the beginning of the year was like, I'm gonna use my vacation days and I'm gonna apply for jobs, and I didn't even do that. So that's another thing I want to do. I really want to do it. I'm probably gonna fail, but I want to try to at least start applying for jobs. I'm just so out of it. Like, I'm so checked out when I'm at work. Like, I do the job, you know, I think I do the job reasonably decent. And I'm not amazing or anything, but I definitely don't do that, like, you know, have a smile on my face. I definitely don't have that. Alright, hope you don't feel obligated to stream. Just let us know if you need a break. Don't want you to burn out. Oh, thank you, Azrin. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'm gonna take it easy throughout. Like, 6 p.m. to midnight is like, I guess if I'm up the whole day, it'll be a little bit tough, but I think it'll be fine. Thank you. Oh, hey, Cat42. Hello. Hello. What do you mean playing in small window too? I maybe have a tip. Oh, okay, I don't think you could see it very well on your screen, but see, I have a small window right here, right? You can see the little, whatever, the little box I'm moving around. So, like, I can scrub through the timeline, as you can see here, and it moves. It also moves in the tiny window. And, I thought, like, I would love it if I can, like, play this animation. Oh, whoops, sorry, it's not doing it. Not the way I usually do it. So as you can see, the grass is moving, right? But it's not moving in the small window. That's the thing, if you can see it. I'll make it bigger, actually. And I'll play it again. Oh, it's only playing because I selected the small window. So if we play it how I usually do it, as you can see, it only moves in the big preview, or the bigger window, whatever. But the small one, it's like static. So that's unfortunate. I usually like to do the small window. Because, you know, I can see it from far away, and it's kind of nice. It would just be nice if I could also see it. You know, I'm working close up, and then I play it, I can see it in the small preview. It would be nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that. That's okay. Oh, by the way, Kat, I don't know if you checked in. Have you checked in? Oh, you have not. So, I'm not sure if you were there when I announced it, but anyway, I'll announce it again. I don't care. We have a check-in now. The check-in is kind of pricey, but if you collect enough check-ins, the reward is you can get a free sketch. So if you collect 10 check-ins, you can get a free sketch. Right now, since I'm on vacation for the next week, you can, I'm allowing people to check in every day, Monday to Friday also. So if you have enough points, you can check in once per stream, collect 10 points, and you could redeem your sketch. I've changed my mind about this part. You could redeem as of right now, or until further notice. You can redeem the sketch on any of the 3 days that I normally stream on: Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you can redeem your sketch if you have enough points on any of those 3 days. I'll change it again if it gets overwhelming, but right now I don't think that's going to be the case. Okay, let's see. Let me just double check. I gotta look at. Okay. Your name is added to the list. Excellent. If you're here tomorrow and you redeem it, it might still say 1. But I will fix it. You just gotta tell me. And if you ever wanna, I should add that to the thing. If you ever wanna check the amount, like you wanna check your progress, you could just do exclamation mark stickers, and that should help. Well, this should help just keep you, I guess, on track. Let's see, back, forward. Okay, I see it right here. Okay, because your time zone, which counts, right? Wait, what? My time zone? I don't think I understand the question. Do you mean are you asking like if my time zone has anything to do with the points? In which case it doesn't. The points is just like numbers, like it's just counting how many times you did something. Of course, I could just be misunderstanding. Misunderstood. Yes, I misunderstood you again. Oh, no problem. Yeah, the sticker points is completely independent. So it's the way it's supposed to work is that it's once per stream, and every time you click on it, it'll +1 to your sticker amount or your points. You do have a max limit. Assuming that the logic in my bot works. If you hit 10, or when you hit 10, it will not go any further. So it's to encourage you to use your points. So you can't just like you can't collect points forever. Because that would be crazy. You don't want us to redeem 500 sketches at once. Well, that would be insane if that ever happens. Like, well, what was my thought process? Well, one of them was like I could just restrict the sketch redeem to once per stream as well. I could just do that. But I think the psychology is like, okay, you gather all these points. You took all the time to gather all these points. And it's like, and you can't gather anymore because you hit a ceiling, a point ceiling. So it's kind of like, all right, what do I do with these points then? Well, you can always redeem the sketch. I don't know. That's the thought process in my head, at least. We'll see if it works. But yeah, that would be insane. That's kind of why I limited the sketch redeems in the old system to like once per day. I was just like, uh-oh, I'm already feeling it. I'm already feeling the overwhelm when I was doing that. And I think another reason is like I'm hoping because you guys work for it, that when you get the sketch, it'll feel a little bit more special. And because also I'm not doing it as frequently anymore. Well, we'll see what happens. But because I'm not doing it as frequently, hopefully I'll be able to make better stuff. Hopefully. 500 would be a whole comic. Oh, 500 sketches? Yeah, might as well. Make my own graphic novel. Make my own graphic novel after like several years. I'm like, I'll just change the stream title like, hey, sorry, we're not doing any illustrations anymore. I mean, we're not doing any like personal illustrations, or we're not doing any animations anymore. We're just gonna work on this 500 sketch redeem, which by the way, I don't even know how you... That would take forever, because it's like, okay, let's say I go back on my old stream, right? My old schedule, which is gonna happen after next week. You know, you only get 3 points per week. 3 points times 52 weeks is 150 something. Oh, okay, I guess it's very doable. It'll take you a few years though. Okay, but you should make a redeem for 10k points where you gain the power to reset everyone's point, including your own. This is a joke, please do not, I would cry. But you only got 1 point. I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't care about my own points. Whatever. I saw that in someone else's stream, by the way. They had a... I don't know how it works. They had a redeem, and basically you redeem it and you throw away all your points. And I'm like, why? That's crazy. I guess it's, you know... I guess it's just for fun, you know, for funsies. But I guess it depends on like how you set it up. Like for like on my channel, I want to like give you guys a drawing that hopefully is cool and it's something you thought of. You like a prompt or a concept that you guys thought of. So, you know, hopefully it's a cool special drawing. So hopefully that alone is enticing. You know, other ideas will come along as, you know, I progress. Oh, I do want to say this. I'm pretty excited about this. I lost weight. I feel a lot better. Well, I feel a little bit better. I don't feel a lot better. But I did lose weight. I think 220. I think average I was like I think on average I was actually 215. But I think the heaviest I ever got was like 220. 220 pounds. I checked my weight this morning. You know, I managed to bring it down to just a little bit under 200. So like what, 199 or something. It took a few weeks. Well, not a few weeks. It took a few months. Few weeks. I guess it took... Oh, when did I go to the doctor? I went to the doctor at the end of June. So it's been over a month, I guess, since then. And I guess I managed to lose weight pretty fast because like I just changed my diet. My diet has been like... I basically stopped eating all the crappy foods. Like I really cut down... I cut down so hard on like the bad foods. I'm talking about like pizza and French fries. I cut down on that. I also cut down on the snackage. Ooh, I ate so many snacks. Now like the snacks I eat are a lot lower in sodium and like calories. So I guess, you know, it didn't take very long to lose that fat. I mean, that was like extra fat. And yeah, hopefully I can get like another 20 pounds to like my more ideal body weight, I guess. That'd be cool. Let's see. Meanwhile, when I get affiliate, I'm gonna make so many cool redeems. Hey, go for it. That would be so cool. Make all the cool redeems. Oh yeah, I could just make her lighter. Like, I will say doing the Twitch redeems, it's just really cool. Like, especially when you use the Twitch redeem with a bot, it's like, it's super great. Because you can just make so many cool, like, interactions on the screen. I guess that's why I like it. Let's make this a little smaller. Do I have good snack recommendations? Definitely not. I just said I ate all the bad stuff. Oh my god. I ate all the bad stuff. You wouldn't believe. Go to the grocery store, get some of that. Get some of those cookies. Ugh. I'll tell you what I'm eating now. So this is kind of expensive, but I kind of like it. It's called Bobo's. Have you ever seen this? It's kind of like, what is it called? Plant-based, dairy-free. So it's kind of like one of these like super, like, you know, quote-unquote healthy foods. Healthy snacks, I should say. Let me look at the... it has a decent amount of sugar in it. Like 10 grams. This is the apple pie one, which I like. It's got a lot of carbs. So I guess if you wanted like an energy bar kind of thing, it's not bad. It's not really a protein bar. There's not too much protein in it. But I got this snack because, you know, it's kind of like an energy bar. It's pretty dense. It's got like 140 calories. But it only has 45 grams of 45 milligrams of sodium. And that's why I got it. I need to lower my sodium. So I get to have a nice little snack that kind of fills me up. That's a really dense, it's a really small, but it's really dense. So like if you're feeling hungry and you eat that, you're gonna be good for at least, you know, another hour or two, depending. So I recommend Bobo's, honestly. The Bobo stuff. I only ate the apple pie one though, and I really like it. They have like chocolate chip and other stuff. I ate this other thing, if you're concerned about your sugar. I started eating this cereal called Catalina. I don't know why it's called Catalina, but okay. It's zero sugar cereal. Very crunchy, not bad. It's got, you know, it's got the artificial sweeteners like monk fruit and stuff, but it's not bad. And it's definitely not sweet. You could definitely, you know, if you eat sugar, you could taste the difference. But it's a nice crunchy cereal that, once again, I don't have to eat too much of it. I could pour like a cup worth or half a cup, and it fills me up pretty well. Expensive though. That one's definitely expensive. It's like a small bag. I think it's almost like $9 or $10 for a small bag. Not too crazy about it. But yeah, Bobo's, definitely. First, I'm gonna let people adopt the beaded worms I make for like 20k points. Or something really high, cause shipping. What? We'll probably make several small physical item redeems and a lot of fishy redeems. That's crazy. I think that's actually kind of crazy. It's cool, but... So, wait. Okay, let's say someone redeems the 20k thing. Let's just say that's how much it costs, for example. You're gonna ship this item to them just because they paid 20k points? That's gonna cost you money. I think it has to be higher. Honestly, I think it has to be way higher. Like, the reason I do digital sketches is like, you know, the easy reason is like, it doesn't really cost me anything. It costs me time and energy, but you know, I'm already drawing. Whereas if you're gonna ship a physical item to somebody, that's gonna cost money. And like, you know, I don't know. I mean, if your expectations are like, oh, don't worry, you know, it's not gonna be that many people. I'm like, sure, but peach tea and Bobo's sound good. Yes, Bobo's sounds great. Oh, peach tea and carrots. Oh, that's interesting. I hate carrots though. Oh no. I can eat carrots with other stuff. I just can't eat carrots by themselves. Like, I'll like pay for shipping and the cost of products on the fourth wall, on my fourth wall. But, you know, that's kind of why that redeem is like 250,000 points, because I don't want people to actually be able to get that easily. If people are able to get 250,000 channel points super easily, I'm gonna feel it in my bank account. It's gonna hurt. You need a good dip. Oh, for carrots. Yeah, I suppose. If you couldn't tell, I'm not really a super veggie eater, but I'm trying. When I was a kid, there used to be this commercial. They're kind of playing it now again, kind of. But there used to be a lot of commercials for like ranch, the dressing. I don't know why. I guess that was a popular condiment to have. Anyway, that's the one I used to see all the time on commercials back then. It's like, yeah, you wanna eat, you know, all your foods with ranch. Carrots, ranch. Chicken, ranch. I don't know if they use the chicken, but definitely like celery and carrots and stuff. And it was like, they always made it look so good. Like, oh man, ranch makes all the vegetables taste amazing. And I tried it, I was like, this is disgusting. I can't eat ranch. True, maybe 50K? I do want to give some away, and I'm only shipping in the same country, so it won't be that high. Well, let me tell you my experience. Actually, I don't know what your experience is. Maybe you've already done this. I'm not gonna assume. But I'll tell you my experience with Fourthwall, because that's my only experience. And this is probably because I'm using Fourthwall. But Fourthwall is kind of expensive. So I did a giveaway when I opened up my Fourthwall store. And I gave away, you know, I just gave away Garfield stickers. So that's like the lowest price item on my shop. It's like $9. You get like a little sticker sheet. It's got like six, 7 stickers on it. And I gave that away, and I paid for the cost of... I think I paid for the cost of what it would take to purchase the sticker sheet for myself. So technically it's discounted. And then I paid for shipping. And man, shipping is way more costly than I thought. So I think altogether for that one item, Wait, did I... Oh, was it a sticker? Oh no, I'm sorry, it wasn't a sticker sheet. It wasn't stickered. The sticker one I had a discount and free shipping on. I gave away a sketch... I gave away a notebook. That's what I gave away. I gave away a notebook. I think that cost me like... I want to say $16? It's out of my pocket, maybe? So I paid for... Out of my pocket, I paid for the shipping, and I paid $16 for another item to be shipped for free, and the cost of the item. So altogether, I think I lost like $20-something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That was my experience with Fourthwall. If you plan to ship it yourself, maybe it's probably going to be cheaper, I'd imagine. But I don't have any experience with shipping stuff. Need to make your own dip. I don't want to make my own dip. I'm lazy. I just buy grocery store dip if I have to. I think my favorite dip is probably going to be hummus and guacamole. I think that's my favorite dip right now. I do love hummus. Like, give me some pita bread and some hummus, and like give me like a flavored hummus or something. plain hummus is okay, but like if you give me like garlic hummus or something, that'd be pretty nice. Shipping is $5 at the most. What the heck, dude? Oh, $5? I don't know. I still think that's expensive. I don't know. I think maybe I'm just cheap. That's how much it was on Fourthwall. Axel Nerd. Hey, hello. How's it going? Hello. I'm Chuck Chan. Welcome to the studio. It's a co-working channel, and you know, if you want to co-work along with, that'd be cool. I'm just working on this animation right now. Not super exciting, but you know, hand-drawn animation is pretty slow. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yes, hello. Just yogurt, salt, pepper, and garlic. Is that what hummus is? That's not what hummus is. Hummus is chickpeas, I thought. Oh, you mean ranch, right? Is that what ranch is? Yogurt? I didn't know that. I don't like ranch. I'm sorry if anyone likes ranch. I don't know, the taste is weird. No, an easy dip goes well with carrots. Alright. I'm gonna screenshot that. Let me just screenshot it. Alright, I screenshotted it. So we'll see if... I'm gonna buy like a small yogurt. I'm assuming you mean Greek yogurt too. No, I'm zooming in too much. This is not exactly a super high-res image. But if I get different smaller envelopes, it'll be cheaper. Besides, it will be a long time before I hit affiliate. I don't even have the followers, much less the views. I mean, I think affiliate... I mean, for me, it took a while because I'm not good at this. But I think if you're just consistent, you know? I think it'll happen sooner than you think. Getting affiliate is not super difficult. Also, I thought they were phasing affiliate out. I thought that was the thing. I thought they were phasing it out and like making it more open for you know, people who want to participate in streaming. At least that's what I remember hearing. Yes, Greek even better. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I think what you're thinking of is nice for future planning, but yeah, I guess the first step is really just to work on something you like to do and stream it, and then you'll get affiliate no time, and then you can worry about channel redeems. And I never want to think too far into the future because I feel like that overwhelms me. I used to do that a lot when I was younger. It was not good. It was not good worrying about the future that far. Alright, let's play on this small one. Oops. Not bad. You probably can't even see it because it's such a small window. I'm probably gonna offset the timings on them a little bit, but other than that, it's fine. Just love your smile. Let's see. The music is a little bit too loud. Oh man, is it? Dang it. Alright, let me know if that's okay. It's negative 8.2 decibels now. I don't know, maybe I'm just going deaf. I was testing it out, like, before, and it was fine. To my ears, at least. that's still too loud, you know, just let me know. Actually, I'm looking at it. It probably is too loud. All right, let me just eyeball it. Okay, I don't know what the lag was like when you typed that, but I reduced it a lot more now, because I'm looking at the meter and it is going pretty high. It's like negative 16.7 right now. So if negative 16.7 decibels is good, then we'll keep it there. Because like for whatever reason, when I record stuff, when I listen to the recording, it's like I can't even hear the music. I can hear me like super loud, but the music is like so faint. I don't know. Maybe I'm going deaf. I just love your smile. Alright, cool. Da, da, da. I just changed in OBS. I just changed the music sound in OBS because, like, I like the volume the music is at now. Hello, Sarah. Hello, you're on the wrong account.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Well, hello anyway. I don't know what account you're supposed to be on. But welcome. Welcome. Yeah.
Here's the sleep shop's answer.
Wow, this... Okay. Is that... Okay, RNG... OKLM. Hello. Definitely not Sarah, right? Definitely not. Okay. Well, how's it going, RNG? Random number generator. And random number generator, Oklahoma. Definitely not? Okay, cool. Yeah, anyway. Welcome, RNG. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan. Since it's your first time here, this is the studio, and those are my associates back there, Art the Artisaurus and PC Chan. And together we form this one powerful unit, and we try to make cool stuff. Oh, by the way, if you guys get enough points, you can always check in. Don't forget to check in, because if you check in 10 times, I'll draw you a free sketch, and that will happen every time every time you check in 10 times. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool? Yeah. So don't forget to check in, guys. It is kind of pricey though. but I think it'll be worth it. I hope so. I hope it'll be worth it. Wait a second. Alright. Back, forth. Okay. You're Axel's friend. Oh, very cool. Well, welcome both of you. Awesome for you, both of you guys to drop in. It is. I like my drawing. What did I? Oh yeah, I drew you an actual just cat, right? If I remember correctly, cat 42. I think that's what I drew you last time. Yeah, so when you redeem a drawing, I'll do it live, and I post in Discord, so you know, anyone who wants to download a copy for themselves, they may do so in the Discord. Yes. So don't forget to check in. Yes, thank you, Kat. Yes, don't forget to check in. Even though the old system was different. The old system was super lenient. New system is a little bit kinder to me. Less kind to you, kinder to me. Thank you, RNG. Thank you. Thank you for following. I hope you know, I hope what you're seeing today is cool and something you want to see more of. I also do I want to do more illustrations because that's really what I originally wanted to stream, but I ended up doing a lot of animation somehow. So that's another thing I do. I do a ton of animation. This raid at 4 has been brought to you by Chew Yogurt. Hey, Chew Yogurt, how's it going? Hello, thanks for bringing everyone over. How you guys been? I hope you had a fun stream. And of course, if you are tired, you guys could bounce. Thank you so much for the raid. How have you guys been? I took a peek at your stream. You were drawing like some dude who had a very like melancholic look, staring into the stars or something. Why don't you? Oh yeah, if you have anything to share, yeah, share with us. Share with us as well. Yogurt was drawing 12. Oh, that's an interesting way of putting it. Wait, I missed something. The character on the illustration is a TV. Oh, so we have Art the Artosaurus. He's a dinosaur, and we have PC Chan. She's like a computer girl. She's like an old CRT monitor computer girl. So if you don't know what a CRT monitor is, you're too young. But that's what that's what monitors were like back then. They were like big box TVs. Yogurt, it's bowling from, oh, Legend of Korra. I see. I have not seen Legend of Korra. I have no, not only have I not seen Legend of Korra, I haven't even finished the first one, the Avatar: The Last Airbender. Haven't even finished it. I want to. It's in my library too, the entire like 3 seasons, and I just haven't gotten to it. And I liked that show when it was on TV. I liked it. Yeah, the art tag. Recycle him. Oh, hello. How do I do this again? How do I do the copy image? Let's just do that. That's easier. Where is it? I'm trying to think of better ways to share people's art. Hey! Oh! Well, there he is twice. Because once is just not enough. Alright, so this is Bolin. And he's looking at the viewer. And getting the eyes. Very romantic, I guess is what you're going for. I mean, you got the stars and everything. You got this, like, lamppost. going on a date. I don't know what the story is. Like, does this guy like Korra or something? Like, cause I know Korra's a girl. But like every time I like anything I read about Korra is like she's supposed to be like, I don't know, a lesbian or something. I mean, that's the general idea I get from Korra. It's like, oh, Korra's a lesbian, and she likes the dark hair girl. Oh, her hair is dark too. That doesn't help. The light skinned girl with the dark hair. She's bi, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, you're out of here, Axel? See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, he did. Bolin's your fave character? Oh, very cool. Wow. This is a whip? Alright, well, be sure to share it when it is finished. And thank you for sharing. Very cool. I should draw more fandoms too. I have a ton that I like. They're old, but I have a lot. Oh, RNG's out too. Oh, sorry. See ya, RNG. Anyway, I'm just working on this animation that I was doing last time. I'm just trying to make it, I don't know, more interesting. Still, it's just a sketch. Still just a sketch. Would it be alright if I also shared the first drawing I did of him for comparison? Yes, of course. Let's go. I still have the other image. I still have the other image here. So let's see what it looks like. Boop boop boop. All right. Here's this one. You have talent. Keep it up. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. That means a lot to me. Going to sleep tonight? Yeah. Hey, if it's late for you, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Have a good night's sleep, dude. Can I copy this? No. Oh, this is interesting too. I like this one. Could not load reference. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't load the reference? Try again. Oh, that did it incorrectly. Oh no, it did it correctly. It just loads it onto the canvas. I like the one on the right. Oh, you can't see it that way. Yeah, I like the one on the right. I guess maybe, I don't know. Is this like green or something? Yeah, it's kind of green. Okay. I guess there's a lot of green. Oh, his hair is red, actually. Oh yeah, it's kind of hard for me to tell. I guess if I squint, it looks more red. Yeah, I kind of like I like the one on the right though. I like this halftone you got going on. Makes it interesting. I don't know why. And I like the bold outline. Yeah, I mean, I guess the one on the right is like, it's got this nice like stylistic design to it. Yeah, there we go. It's like a stylistic design. Like obviously the background is like nothing, really. It's not like this one where it's like, okay, we're in the stars and we're like on a balcony. This one's more like it's all about the character. This one is like about the character because you like blurred everything in the background, but you kind of know where you are. You have an idea of where you are. Like this one on the right could be like a card or something. Character card. Still giving like the sexy eyes though, apparently. Alright, so this is what True Yogurt's into. Dude's giving the sexy eyes. Also, big eyebrows. Very cool though. Thank you for sharing. So the old one I did an exact reference to the scene it's based off of. Ah, okay. Well, the new one is more in my style and wanted to pose to make some more sense. Gotcha. Hey. Very good stuff. Yeah, thanks for sharing all that. Yeah. Before and afters are very cool. I like that. Alright, so back to very, very boring frame by frame animation. So my idea for this animation is my basic idea is like, you know, PC Chan's like it's basically this illustration. The funny thing is, like, I thought of this idea first before I thought of the illustration. But you know, she's in this like field or something. The wind is blowing nice and slow, nice and soft or whatever. I don't know how to describe it. And you know, it's like a beautiful day and everything. I also want, my idea for this illustration though is I want to put some music in the background. And it's gonna be like one of those videos. I want to post it on YouTube and stuff. And it's like one of those videos where it's just like repeats all the time. Kind of like the Chill Hop or the Lo-Fi Girl, if you ever seen those YouTube channels. It's basically just this scene that repeats all the time. But there's like some nice music in the background. I'm not gonna do what they do. I'm just gonna take like one song. But that's the idea. And it's gonna be like something chill. Probably like Massa Beats or something. If you don't know what Massa Beats is, it's just this guy on YouTube who provides royalty-free music. All you have to do is credit them. I've been using their music for the first few weeks when I was streaming. That's all I was playing, basically, is Massa Beats. So Massa Beats does a lot of chill stuff. I love it. Yeah, check out Massa Beats if you like lo-fi stuff. Cool idea, like those peaceful animations? Hey, me too, me too. Hopefully, you know, when this is done and I post it on the YouTubes and Instagrams and the TikToks, other people will think so too. Then again, I'd imagine like most people are gonna look at this and go like what the heck is this? Which, by the way, I was like, you know, I'm doing these animations and I'm thinking to myself like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not doing too bad, right? Like I think I'm animating interesting enough stuff. And then on Instagram, I find this guy who does like this Sonic animation. They did a Sonic animation of Sonic Rush. For those of you who don't know what Sonic Rush is, it was a Nintendo DS game. They introduced a new Sonic character, Blaze the Cat. It was really good. It was a really good game. I loved it. But this person did like this entire, like, I don't even know what to call it. It's this animation, and it was like basically the entire video game. That's what it was, and it was like crazy, and I was just like, oh my god, this is crazy looking. It's so dynamic and everything, so interesting. And then I have this character standing in the field. But yeah, I was like, dang, that is crazy. Alright, now I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat by adding a bunch of transform masks. And I'm gonna duplicate a lot, because I don't want to keep drawing grass over and over again. Simple is more difficult, you think? I think it depends. Like, if you want to... I don't think it's simple is difficult, I think subtle is difficult. So if you want to make something that's very subtle, like, have you ever seen Summer Wars? Summer Wars is super good, by the way. Super great anime movie. In Summer Wars, there's this really great scene where there's a grandmother, right? And she's gonna talk to her granddaughter's like supposed boyfriend. I don't want to give away the whole concept. Basically, she's gonna talk to her boyfriend. So the grandmother is speaking to her granddaughter's boyfriend. And, oh no, I'm sorry, not granddaughter, great-granddaughter. She's the great-granddaughter. So the grandmother's gonna talk to great-granddaughter's boyfriend in private. And they're having a little talk. And basically, the great-grandmother is just telling him, like, you know, please look after my great-granddaughter. Because, you know, she's very, like, I don't know. Like, a very emotional girl or something. I forgot what the exact words were. But anyway, after she says that, the main character, the boy, he's trying to respond, but he doesn't say anything. It's a great scene because he doesn't actually say any words. It's just all animated. So his face is like he's trying to figure out what to say, but he can't. And it's so good. It's like that. I think is good. Like trying to capture all those little like facial emotions. Like that's hard. Simple is like, I don't know. Simple would be like making a bouncing ball animation, and even then you can make that really good. I think what I'm doing is simple. It's not too complicated, I don't think. It's just a lot of work because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so this is the cool thing about Krita, by the way. You can't see it because I took away the layers. But if you go to a layer, right? If you go to a layer and you go to add, and you go to add transform mask, it creates this this like sub layer, right? And you can move this around anywhere you want. And then when I play it, as you can see, it also moves. And you have to use a transform mask because like you have like multiple frames. Using a transform mask allows you to move all the frames simultaneously. You know, it's not the greatest thing. It's not the greatest way of doing things, I don't think, but it works. So like I'm gonna move this like here. I could probably also resize it. Oh, where'd it go? What the heck? Oh, I guess I didn't move it? Yeah, I could size it down a little bit. There we go, cool. Hey, Puglord, how's it going? Just woke up from a nap. Well, I hope it was a good nap. How you doing? Happy Friday. It's finally the weekend, right? So I'm gonna do a few of these grass patches, and then I'm going to do some flowers. What the heck? They're doing that. Oh, oh, interesting. I think I messed up. Probably skew this a little bit too to make it a little different. Oh, I should put these on different planes. Love that PC gets to touch some grass. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to get out of the studio. It's nice to get out of the studio. It's nice to get away from the city. Well, I mean, if you live in New York City, there is that. There are a lot of parks around here. I guess parks with grass? I guess it depends on how close you are to the city. Like, I guess if you're like in the city, then, you know, there's really very few places that have grass. And the further away you move away from the city, there's more places with grass. Go figure. Like, you know, the obvious one in New York City is Central Park. Like, that's the obvious one. I think there's a few smaller parks with grass. There's Bryant Park. That's kind of a... Bryant Park is kind of like a pathetic park, really. It's like, Bryant Park is definitely like full on, like, this is where people go to like spend money. It's not really a park, in my opinion. Then there's like the parks in like the Bronx, which there's some big, like, I went to the Inwood Park. Like, I went to Inwood once. I went there to go to the Cloister, which is a really cool museum. If you're ever in New York City and you want to go to a museum, the Cloister I would recommend. It's not like as popular as the Metropolitan or the Museum of Natural History. Like, those two are like super big. Those are like super big museums. Like, people go there definitely. But the Cloister is like not as big, but it's like a castle. It's like a small castle on this hill. It's kind of cool, and like the surrounding area is cool too. Like, there's a nice like park area that's filled with flowers. It's like really gorgeous. If you have allergies like I do, it's horrible. It's a horrible time, but it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. It's just, don't stay too long. Without a park, people go insane. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's why they put a park in the city. Cause like, other than that, like, if you ever been in New York City, it's a pretty cold place. I mean, like, no. I don't know, it's got a lot of problems, but it's like, those problems are hard to fix. Cause like, when you go to like the city, so that's like Manhattan, it's like, you know, there's a lot of homeless people and stuff, and there's also a lot of crazy people, which is probably like a, you know, a mental health issue thing. Cause like, a lot of times I hear like people, you know, these unwell people, and they're just screaming. They're just yelling like crazy. I'm like, okay. They're like screaming. They're like mad at somebody, but you have no idea who they're mad about. Who they're mad at. Yeah. Yeah, the parks are nice. I don't know how I went from parks are nice to like homeless people screaming. Weird. But yeah, I probably would skip Central Park. Just go to like the parks of the outer boroughs. They're probably going to be a little bit nicer. Only because there's less people. Unless you want to, I don't know. Unless you want to do what some of these people do and they like sunbathe outside. They sunbathe outside because there's no place to sunbathe. Alright, I'm gonna play around with that a little later. Would love to visit New York City one day. Yeah, sure. I mean, unless you're outside the country. If you're inside the country, it's like, whatever. Yeah, just come here. If you're outside the country, it's like more expensive, obviously. That's really all I was getting at. If you're inside the country, it shouldn't cost too much money. But yeah, I mean, I lived here like all my life, and I will say I'm tired of it, probably. I feel like I'm tired of it. I might miss it if I ever leave. But, let's draw some flowers now. Is this all grass? Yeah, that's all grass. I would say, yeah, it's definitely okay for a visit. Living here is, I don't know, transit sucks. It just about works. The transit just about works. It's like delayed all the time, but like, you know, New York City has like one of the oldest transit systems in the world. Also extremely heavily populated here. There's like what, 8+ million people just in New York City alone. It's like, it's nutty. So it's heavily dense with it's heavily populated, plus super old, barely hanging on by a thread transit system. I don't know. Like, I don't know. You know, you go to other countries and it's like their transit systems are so good, and then you look at New York's and it's like it's so bad. And the flight is scary, too long. Oh, you live that far away from Are you in the US or are you out? Oh wait. Oh wait, no. I think you said you were outside the US, right? You're like Germany or something. In that case, yeah. That's a long trip just to come to like New York. Let me get some references real quick. I mean, New York is definitely a tourist place, 100%. Oh, that's what a lavender looks like. Whoops, I definitely did not do that correctly. You're actually more interested in Chicago? Oh, why is that? I've never been to Chicago. I've actually not been into a lot of places in the US, which is kind of sad, but oh well. Alright, let's see if we can make this blow in the wind. So, no, don't like that. Let's just make it neutral, right here. And let's make it stand up a little bit. Oh, you are, okay, I did remember that. You love the colors of Chicago? What's the colors of Chicago? I thought Chicago was like dreary or something. Well, I guess you could say the same thing about New York. Today was very, very overcasty. Blue-gray, but also warm colors. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. Oh, man. I have this, like, crazy eczema on my hand, and it's, like, the most painful thing ever. Sucks. Oh my goodness. Alright, hopefully that feels better. Alright, let's see how this, Oh, you're talking about the flowers. That makes more sense. I was like, Chicago has nice colors? Interesting. Okay, I gotta draw this in a way that kinda sorta looks like a lavender, kind of. Alright, well. This is gonna be my test animation for this lavender. Not the flower, but they are beautiful too. Oh, alright. Yeah, I guess lavender isn't really blue, right? I don't know. Chicago is blue-gray with lovely colors. Let me look at. Let's see what a picture of Chicago looks like. Image Chicago. Okay. Oh wow. I didn't. Okay, yeah. These are very, very flattering images. Apparently, there's a beach in Chicago. I guess. I don't know. TripAdvisor. Oh, maybe this is not. Maybe this is not Chicago. Probably, I probably still wouldn't be able to afford to live there. Ugh, everything's expensive. So expensive. Oh well. Maybe. Yes, even a cabin in the woods I cannot afford. Even a cabin in the woods. Yeah, no cabin for you. You can sleep on the ground though. The ground is free. Is housing a problem in Germany? I don't know. I feel like housing is mostly an issue with like Canada and the US, but I don't know. Maybe it's an issue in other places. Maybe there's like a domino effect. Like if it happens in one major area, it happens in other ones. That sucks though. Like I'm pretty sure Germany's not like cheap, but you know, I can't imagine it being like horrible. Like in the US, I remember not even too long ago, I'm looking for like an apartment or something, and like the cost of the cost of a room is like insane. The cost of a room to share with like 3 to 4 other people is like $1,000 easily. Maybe even more than that now. Maybe it's like $1,500. I don't know. It's too expensive. Also, healthcare has gone up. Yeah, but doesn't Germany have socialized healthcare? I mean, like, you know, the whole, like, that's not, I don't know. In my mind, a socialized version of healthcare is like a lot better than, you know, it's a lot better than not having healthcare, because you, I don't know how healthcare works in countries that have like, what do you call it? I mean, it's basically socialized healthcare, but I don't know how it works compared to like here in the US. So like, you know, here in the US, we have Medicare, but I'm pretty sure with Medicare, because Medicare is like a form of socialized healthcare, because like if you're working, right, a piece of your income, a little bit of your paycheck goes to Medicare and other like services like disability and stuff. But in order to get Medicare, you either have to be like disabled or something, or you have to be old. You have to be like really old. Or you can get another version of healthcare, which is what I have, and you just have to be poor. You just have to make a low enough amount of money to qualify, which is funny and sad when you think about it. Some towns are cheap, but they are in the middle of nowhere. It's the same here. You want to buy a house? Well, you could afford it. You're just not gonna have any. You're just not gonna live through. You're just not gonna live close to any type of convenience ever. Like I found a plot of land in Vermont for like 50 grand, but it's literally just a plot of land in the woods. It's a plot of land in the woods in Vermont. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna live here. Are you I'm like, are you crazy? I have to build my house. That's what you get for 50 grand. And I found a what else did I find on the real estate sites? I mostly like browse on Zillow and Trulia, which I think Zillow and Trulia are owned by the same they're owned by the same company, I think. But I found another place that was like less than $100,000 US. And it's like, I think it's a house, but you see the pictures inside? It's awful. It's like, the place is like destroyed or something. It looks really bad. And like, so basically they're selling a house for very little money so that it is a fixer-upper. But you're gonna have to fix the crap out of it. It's gonna cost so much money to fix it. So it's like, you know, can you afford the house? Yes, but, you know, can you afford the repairs and stuff? Probably not. Like, if you wanna, I want a place that is hopeful, that, you know, hopefully one day, not a house. I don't want a house, but it'd be nice to have like a condo or something. And, it'd be nice for it to be, like, ready to live in. Just saying. It's like, I don't think that's too much to ask, right? Oh. JC Gaming, hey, how's it going? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan, and those are my associates, Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan. And you know, together we draw up some stuff. And this is mostly like a co-working style channel. So you know, if you have any thing you want to co-work with, you know, be my guest, or if you just want to hang out, that's cool too. Today I'm just doing this animation right here. Looks like this. Just blowing in the wind. Except for this one flower. This one flower does not want to blow in the wind. It just kind of wants to twitch around. Hi, sir. Wow, so formal. Hi, sir. Not every day you see someone use Krita to do some animations. Well, I like Krita. You know, it's my main program for drawing right now. It's most likely going to be my main program for like a long time. Because I'm also on Linux. It's not every day you see someone on Linux drawing. But yeah, I'm using Krita because I'm mostly on Linux. And you know, Krita works natively, so that's great. I am interested in like animating with Blender, but I don't know how to use Blender right now. But I would love to like learn how to use Blender and use the grease pencil, because it looks really cool. And it'd be another thing to learn. But by the way, JC, or JCs, you got an S in there. It's like, you use Krita? You draw? Are you also on Linux? I don't know anyone who's like streaming that is like, yeah, we're on Linux. If we look at the demographic of users, I bet like I'm like the only Linux user who draws and streams, maybe. Or I'm like one of 5. I'm like one of 5 people. Yeah, we draw and we're on Linux. I was like, oh, that's cool. My people. Okay, this was like a pain in the butt to do, but I'll try. I just realized I added all these leaves. I should have like not. I should have done like Like some like imply the leaves, not like, or the petals, I mean. Oh, this is gonna look so funky. Like I'm not even counting the petals. I'm just like guessing. All right, let's see how it looks over here. Okay, I see what I did. I kind of did this. By the way, I wanted to ask, has anyone ever tried like movie night on Discord on anyone else's like communities? I've been seeing that on like the communities that I've joined. I've never watched it because like I'm too tired to be honest. I'm like asleep. But like I keep seeing it on other people's channels and I'm like thinking like, is this cool? Like, is this a thing? Like, do people like this? Because like, I don't know what you do in a movie stream. Like, I'm assuming you just literally play a movie, everyone like stays quiet, and you watch a movie, is what I assume happens. But I don't really understand what the point of it is, because like, you're with this community of people, and you're watching this movie in silence. It's just a weird idea. But I don't know. I don't know if anyone would be interested. I kinda wish the critter screen was a bit bigger though, so I can see better. I tried critter, but I wanted to morph a certain part of the drawing. I couldn't as easily as I could with Fire Alpaca. Wow, Fire Alpaca, man. I've never used that, but I've heard it. Oh yeah, the screen. Yeah, sorry. This is like, yeah, I know. I did the best I could with like making. Let me think about it. Can I make this a little bigger? I mean, I guess I can make it bigger, like, not today, but like in the future. I could make the screen a little bit bigger and it'll just be like the canvas, like this part. Because like, I don't think you need to see like the part down here. It's not too interesting anyway. Yeah, maybe like tomorrow morning I'll fix it. But yeah, sorry about that. Like, I really like my setup where, it's just like, you know, we're in the studio and like I'm working on the computer. Like, I just like that. I like the immersion, but yeah, in the future I'll work it out. People probably just watching a movie while IRL chores and doing working. Ah, that makes sense. Just like Netflix or Hulu. It is important for noobs like you, like me. Hey, I mean, you work on it, you can, you'll learn all the cool stuff. Let's see if I could do... Yeah, I think next time I'll do it like this. It'll be like this big. But I have to fix some things. Yeah, you keep using it, you'll be great at it. Yeah, but you know, if you like doing art and stuff, and yeah, if you like doing art and stuff, we do have a Discord. It's pretty non-eventful, but you know, people post things from time to time. I post things from time to time, and sometimes they post, you know, try to post things like art. Really, I try to post things like art at least. And what else? Yeah, if you like what you see here, JC, tomorrow... Actually, no, tomorrow doesn't matter. Tomorrow's Saturday. I was gonna say something else, but I do have a check-in channel redeem. If you want to check in for 500 channel points, you can collect these points, and when you collect 10 points, you can redeem a sketch from me. So if you're interested in that, if that's like your jam, getting free sketches of your suggestions, I do that. You just have to collect the points. And in the Discord, you can also see like all the past drawings, so you can see what's been going on. Yeah, the artist characters on your streams are a nice touch on your stream. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I try to make it somewhat interesting. I know people are more interested in the person than they are in like an overlay, but I don't know. Since I'm not a very interesting person, I try to compensate. I try to compensate by having interesting overlay. Alright, I might have a really big regret from doing this, but let's just see what happens. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to like figure out a different way of drawing this flower. Actually, I might still have to do it differently because this is crazy. Just wanted to show something I did with Fire Alpaca when used, then use Krita to turn it into a GIF with transparent background. Let's see, you shared it already? Oh, you didn't? Yeah, you could share it. Is the email? Oh, I see. You're doing it there. Yes, yes, I see it. It's really tiny for me though. Let me nope, that's not working. Let me try to open it up here. Let me open up my browser. Let's see what you got. Oh, wait, this guy looks familiar. Oh, yes, yes, it's wait, it's Schnitzel. Oh, I can't say his name. Schnitzel. Ooh, that's hard. It's really hard for me to say. It's the dude from Chowder. There we go. It's a dude from Chowder. Schnitzel. Schnitzel. There we go. I got it. Schnitzel. It's like a German pastry or something, right? That was so hard. I haven't seen Chowder in so long. I remember actually finishing that series. It was so good. Chowder is so good. Let's see. You drew this in Fire Alpaca and then you animated in Krita. Very cool. Rada. Yep. Rada. I can't believe that character has a voice actor. It's funny. It's like, you don't say anything. You say, oh, no. There was that one episode. There was the one episode where the dude actually spoke, like, actual words. I feel so calm. I could just, like, say my words now. Oh, dang. I miss watching cartoons. I haven't watched cartoons in, like, super long. Maybe one day. Okay, I don't want to make this too detailed, otherwise this is gonna kill me. Did Schnitzel actually talk? Yeah, there's an episode where he speaks. Only one episode though. So, and that's because I think the episode was, I forgot the wife's name. There's Mung Dal, which is like he's the mentor, and then there's Chowder. Then there's the wife, who has the really annoying voice. And I think there's an episode where the wife actually gets a really nice, soothing voice. Like, it's super soothing. And then, like... And the boys are just relaxed by it. And then, like, Schnitzel is, like... He's so relaxed, he can actually say words. He's like, oh yeah, I'm so relaxed, man. I guess most of the time he's stressed, which makes sense, because, like, Chowder's around. You watch them, now you can draw them. Now you watch them, now you draw them. What? The Chowder characters? I don't know, man. It's been a long time since Can I even draw a Chowder? Let's see. Let's see if I can even draw a Chowder. Let's see if I remember what they look like without any reference. I saw Schnitzel, so that's kind of like too late. Cartoons. Oh, okay. Drawing cartoons, yeah. Maybe one day I'll make a short film. Nah, that's promising too much. I just want to. If I have any real dreams right now, it really is just like I want to draw like cool images and tell cool stories. Like I would like to make some comics. That's where my dreams are right now. Like I want to make illustrations that people look at and go like, dang, that looks good. And I want to make comics that people read and go like, oh man, that's a good story. That's what I want. That looks like a feather. Dang it. Alright, maybe this will be like a crappy lavender flower. Really crappy. So it's gonna have these little like antennas. And then it's gonna just do this. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to like animate, but I really, really don't want to make it any more complicated. Yeah. Oh, maybe I could cheat. Maybe I won't like frame break. I might cheat this because this is like so complicated looking. Let's see how it looks like when I cheat. So number one is let's position this kind of like that, and let me actually twist it around a little bit. So yeah, something like that, something like that. Okay, there we go. I have ideas for like animated stuff, but some of the ideas are just like too big. They would like destroy me if I ever did them. Like there's no way I'm gonna do like a movie. Alright, so let's do this, right? And then I'm going to move this a little by little. Because I wanna... Wait. Oh, another song with lyrics. Wow, what a gift. There we go. Now we transform. I want to transform it like right there. This is probably gonna look bad. It's gonna look super out of place. And let's warp it. Let's warp it a little bit, so... Oh, maybe not warp. Maybe... perspective? Yeah, perspective, so it's gonna be like... a wrap? Oh yeah, wrapping might be better. There we go. Something like that, I guess. Chuckingtons. How are you, Brev? Wow, I need a translation for that. That's hard to... How are you, Brev? Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Paul? Hey, Linus, how's it going? Alright. Let's see. Oh, okay, so this is like your first check-in, Linus. Very cool. You got the check-in stuff figured out since last time. Oh, no. It's still broken. It's just a little bit better than last time. If you check in a second time, so like Paul, I don't think has checked in yet. If Paul checks in, they're still gonna have one sticker. It's stickers. Yeah, I called it stickers. Wait, did you check in, Paul? Oh, it's still gonna be broken, but you should check in anyway, and I'll fix it manually. But I'm doing good, thank you. You know, just doing this animation and all. You already did today? Uh-oh. Yeah, so it's still busted. Let me fix that. Okay, now if you do stickers, it'll be fixed. That's something for me to fix either later today or tomorrow morning. There we go. See, 2 out of 10. That is unfortunate that it doesn't... I have to look at that. The loop is probably broken. I fixed one thing and then another thing is like still broken. Like, ain't that life? Yeah, but how are you guys? Hope you're doing well. It's a Friday. It's a weekend. Weekend basically just started for most people here in the United States. Yeah, let me play a little bit for you. Let's just see how it looks, right? I'm kind of cheating with this plant because it's just got so much detail on it. I'm hoping, I don't know, there's something about the hand-drawnness that, I don't know. I don't want to lose the hand-drawnness either. It's got like a charm that I like. And you know, I think about like old cartoons sometimes. Like there's like a time period like in the, I want to say like the 1970s to 1990s. Like that cartoon stuff was like, you know, it was more budget. Like there's definitely more of a budget in mind. Like cartoons used to be like super high quality back in the day. It's crazy. It's almost like movie quality. But then like I guess they discovered like, hey, you know, animation's really expensive. We need to like cut costs somehow. So they figured out a way to like cut costs, but they still were able to make like really cool animations back then. And I think about like the Peanuts, the Charlie Brown and Snoopy show. That cartoon is so not greatly animated, but they're so charming. I don't know what it is. It's so freaking charming, the Charlie Brown and Snoopy show. And the movies too. So I guess that's why I like to do the hand-drawn. Yeah, but anyway, this is what I got so far. I like the grass. The grass I did pretty nicely. This plant right here, it's so ridiculous looking, but I think I'm onto something with that one. You know what? Let's go back. Let's delete this. Let's delete this. Let's just draw it by hand because I like suffering. Let's suffer. Let's suffer and make this hand-drawn. Good progress though, thank you, thank you. Waking up? You're just waking up just now? Whoa, okay, so the day just started for you, nice. It's nice. Would clouds moving be too much? I think because... I don't know, I'll think about it, because like, you know, in real life, the clouds are like really far away, so they usually... I don't think you could really perceive them moving most of the time, unless it's like, I don't know, really windy or something, then the clouds are moving at a steady... I mean, the clouds move at a steady pace, but I think because it's a very gentle wind, I think it's I think only the foreground's gonna move. I think the background's gonna be static. Because I also don't want there to be too much. Like, if, you know, if everything's moving and the clouds are moving, then it's gonna be like, what do you look at, right? So something has to kind of stay static. So the sky and the clouds are probably gonna stay static. Anyway, for those who missed the Discord message, my vacation starts today. It started after I got to work, after I got home from work. So, so for the entire next week and the weekend, of course, the weekend after this one, you know, I'm gonna be streaming every day. If you want to know the schedule, you can do !schedule. I kind of added it in there, but really, you could just go to the Discord, look at the announcements. That's gonna be my schedule for entire next week. And it's also a good opportunity for those of you who are interested in like free sketches, because you'll be able to rack up the points a lot quicker, because I'm allowing you guys to redeem check-ins during the week, which usually before it was just the weekend. So good time to rack up those points. Alright, let's see how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Only 6. Oh, there's 8. Okay, 8 on both sides. I just gotta remember that little detail. I think after that I could just like kind of do it quickly. I don't know how to draw this lavender. It's supposed to be lavender, but Definitely not coming out. I don't know. All I ever notice when I look at lavender is that it's long and purple. So I think you've hit the necessary parts. Criteria. Oh, it's just like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't draw flowers. All right, long, purple, and it's got stuff on it. Got it. You also notice the song display panel thing over the tape recorder. Is that working? Let's see. Because it says the song is lucid. Let's see if that's true. No. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have to leave the browser open. I had it minimized, but I guess I didn't realize when the browser's minimized it doesn't work. I was really happy for a second. I was like, oh, I could just minimize the browser and it works. Like, no, it has to stay open. All right, thanks for catching that for me. I would have never figured that out. Yeah, it's a different song. It's actually not lucid. Okay, yeah, because I remember you mentioned last time if I had a thing for it, and I did not. So, you know, for anyone who's interested in, you know, if you happen to like what you hear, and you don't know what song it is, well, there you go. Now you know. Rip, sorry? No, it's alright. You just helped me figure out that it wasn't working. Cause honestly, I would like I do save my recordings. But I don't look at them right away. You know, I kind of like batch it. I batch upload. So it would have been a while before I've noticed. Yeah, but hopefully, you know, you like the soundtrack. And you find something you like. And also, we're on the same page now of like what's available. Alright, I'm back to cheating. But I think it's gonna be okay. I think this is gonna look alright. This is also a lot easier. Oh my goodness. Yeah, fair. I noticed you upload a bunch recently. Yeah, I finally found the time. Yeah, so this past weekend I didn't draw anything. I just worked on like YouTube. So all the videos up to, you know, the most recent stream, so like last Sunday, those are all scheduled now. So you guys can watch the past VODs. I don't know if you want to relive past memories or whatever. I did change the thumbnails for the later streams. The current thumbnails are kind of ugly. But sometime in September, when those other streams get uploaded, I've changed the way the thumbnails look, and I think they look a lot better. So hopefully that's more eye-catching. Maybe people will be interested in my videos. Who knows? Fair, yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be so if you want to catch the most recent streams, unfortunately they're gonna be released in September. Because that's how I scheduled them. I didn't want to like drop a whole bunch of videos like all of a sudden. That'd be crazy. I don't know. I think that would be crazy at least. Alright, let's So one of them is hand-drawn, and it looks goofy, but... Okay, I don't like this, unfortunately. I'm gonna just draw this by hand. Oh, man. It doesn't look good. Also, I'm gonna sit down. Actually, I'm gonna take a... I'm gonna just be back in 1 minute. I need to get more water. Alright, I'm back. Get people to watch a 6-hour VOD is ambitious, but I have a bit of faith. yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna, I have that, look, I'm not, I'm not, like, expecting people to watch it, obviously, like, watching, like, a VOD in itself is boring. I don't know, you know, it's weird. Maybe I'm just weird, but it's like, personally for me, I don't mind watching VODs because, like, you know, I run this co-working stream and, like, I use other people's VODs to co-work, even though it's a VOD. Because, like, for me, I don't always want to, like, watch a movie or anything. I've done that before. I can't say it turns into, like, background noise, and it's just, I don't know. I did that with, like, Lilo and Stitch, the animated movie. I watched that, like, a lot. And, like, in the background and stuff. But I guess I want something just a little different. I don't know, I just feel like watching VODs is nice because... Because like watching a movie, yeah, fine, but you know, you've seen the movie like a million times, even if it's something you enjoy. But watching a VOD of like a streamer, especially like a streamer that I guess you like personally for me, I like streamers who, you know, they're usually pretty chill. I usually like those kind of streamers. They're usually pretty chill. They're not like these people who are just like screaming into their mics or I don't know, using like using like slang I don't understand. And I like it when they tell stories about themselves. I think that's my favorite thing. I love it when they tell stories about themselves. Like they tell, and it's just like, I'm sure when they think about it, they're probably thinking like, oh, you know, who's gonna like want to hear this about this story when I was in high school or something, right? Like who wants that? And I'm like, me, I want that. I'm that guy. I want to listen to the stories when you were in high school. I want to listen to the stories when you went to do this thing that was scary, like go to, because I've been watching some streamers who they've been like doing tabling and stuff. I think that's what it's called. Vendoring. That's essentially what it is. They've been vendoring, and that's something I've never done. I don't know, I'd be like too scared or something to do it, I guess, because I'm not really a people person. Like at work, I'm pretty happy when no one talks to me. But that's also because I'm like annoyed at work. Like if anyone comes to me for anything, it's usually because they want something, they need something, or they're gonna complain to me about something, and I'm like, you know, I'm not HR. Don't complain to me. So I guess there's a difference. Yeah, but it's like I love hearing stories from other people. I think the personal stories makes people interesting. You know, what you do is interesting, but I think only up to a point. Like, I kind of want to know the person, too. That makes me kind of want to come back, because the person is now interesting and not just the thing they do. I don't know, I'm rambling now. Indeed, real. Oh, wait, what's this? True. That's like the whole point of a co-working stream too, to just like leave it in the background. Yeah, I agree. I mean, why would you be on Twitch if you don't take any interest in people streaming for you? Wait, what? Take any interest in the people streaming for you. That's what I think, at least. I'm rambling, I'm Paul. Dad jokes. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. You tell a dad joke, you look behind you, there's a child. That's your child. You're a parent now. Now you have parent responsibilities. All because you told a dad joke. Oh, I'm starting over, but I have a better idea. You know what? This animation is potentially gonna look really janky when I'm done with it. But maybe it'll look cool. Who knows, right? The illustration came out pretty good. That's what I'm pretty happy about. The illustration came out pretty good. I still need to kind of like do some finishing touches on it, but other than that, not bad. Pros. I'm okay for now. Who knows? Yeah. I'm telling you, you tell a dad joke. That's it. Could you imagine? Don't worry, they'll deliver it to you like via Amazon. Knock on your door. You sign a release form, and you get a child. They sell those at Amazon too now? Yep, orphans. Oh my god. Shipped internationally. I mean, there's a lot of orphans. I mean, I guess. Alright, I'm kind of just doing this, but I think this is more believable. Alright. One more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I kind of like that better. That's gonna be super hard to animate because I'm not really remembering how many petals I'm doing. Let's hope for the best. You know, I hate it when well, like, I have this yearning for, like, to be really productive, but so many times I'm never productive. Like, so I had this plan, like, I was gonna start applying for jobs during my, like, break and stuff, and I just never did it. I'm always, like, too tired, and I want to do, like, the easy stuff, so I always end up watching, like, a stream or something. Or just like relaxing during my break, which I understand that's what a break is for, but you know, if I don't fit in all this like other time to do stuff, I'm gonna potentially be stuck at this job, which I don't want. So if I like just apply for jobs a little bit at a time, at least then I'm making some effort to like leave. Chuck, isn't orphan shipping just human trafficking? Well, we'll just call it orphan shipping, like you said. Don't worry, when the police when the authorities contact me, I'll be like, it was Paul. Where do you think I got this name from? Orphan shipping. Orphan shipping. It's not called orphan shipping. It's called one-day delivery, all right? Get it straight. One-day delivery. Dang, getting thrown under the orphan bus. You know, now it's a bus now. Well, how else are you gonna get them into your house? I don't know. They could walk. They could walk to the house. Oh my god, I just noticed this song has such a long title. I will never stop writing songs about the it's cut off here. I guess it says the rain. Yeah, the children could just walk. I'm not paying. Every time I order stuff from like Amazon or whatever, I'm like, yeah, go for the slowest shipping. Absolute slowest shipping. I'm not paying for express. Screw that. That's expensive. Which, by the way, I hate how like aggressive Amazon is with their like trying to like get you to like pay for Prime. They're like, oh, you want to get this one, right? I'm like, no, I don't want Prime. Literally gonna make me spend like $130 something a year. Screw that. Like I actually went out and bought so like over this week, like my direct, like basically my supervisor or my direct boss, right? We had to go to a meeting. I don't know why I had to go to this meeting, because like I don't go to meetings. Basically, I'm not important. But we ended up going to this meeting, which was only like 15 minutes long, so it's kind of like a waste of time. And like he suggested I like wear something kind of nice, so I was like, okay. You're heading out, Kat? Yep, have a good night. It's probably super late for you. Thanks for coming by, and hope you get some good sleep. But yeah, I ended up going to Old Navy to buy stuff, right? So I got 2 dress shirts and a blazer. And this was during the sale, by the way. So, like, you want to guess how much the clothes cost after I bought them on sale? Standard lo-fi hip-hop shenanigans, heck yeah. But yeah, like after I bought that Old Navy stuff, I was like, oh my god, it's so expensive. And it was on sale. So like I paid like $160, that's including tax, on like this blazer and 2 dress shirts. And I was like so mad. I was like, oh, I had to go to this like stupid meeting. I just paid all this money. And then I sat on it. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could wear it and then like hide the tags and then just return it. I didn't even do that. I just like went into my closet. I went to my closet and like found a dress shirt I bought like a few years ago, and I was like, I'm just gonna wear this. That's low-key a steal though. Really? That's a steal? I must be a really cheap person then. I must be, if you think that's a steal. Like 160 US? I'm not talking about Australian, obviously. Like, Australian would be like higher. Like 160 US, I don't know. I think what you think is affordable and what I think is affordable are like different. Like to me, that's extremely expensive. Yeah, nah, 160 is like 320 Australian. Yeah. Is that still a steal? Like, you tell me. I don't know. I don't... Is that still considered a steal?
But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if
I mean, honestly, I get there's inflation, and I get companies are increasing their prices because they can. Like, you know, once inflation like this happens, prices don't just go down so easily. Yeah, I mean, look at freaking Nintendo, right? Nintendo just keeps jacking up their prices. I can't believe, like, I bought the Switch 1 for, like, used for, like, 200. And, like, I know the Switch is, like, Switch 2 is brand new and everything, but, like, for $500 freaking dollars, like, I don't know. That's like me retiring from video games forever. I'm just like, I can't afford it. Might as well retire. And like whoever's willing to spend that money, like, good on you. Good on you for spending the equivalent of $500 US. And I forgot how much video games cost, like $70 now. It's crazy. I just can't. I think about it, it hurts my soul. But yeah, I don't know. When I was a kid, like video games cost like if you want to get it like a AAA game, it costs like $50. So thinking about it, it took a while, but it definitely increased. Still, I don't want to spend $70 on a video game. It's too much. All right, this has got a little bit of charm to it. Ooh, that's fine. Let's see. Sorry, more like 250 Australian. I don't know. I feel like I had to buy a blazer here, and now it'd be like 200 bucks minimum. But it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, you could just do the conversion like you just did. If you think that's affordable and that's a good deal. I mean, like, so the sale was 50% off. That was the sale, right? So the blazer, the dress shirts, they were all the same price, by the way, which was, I don't know, kind of blows my mind a little. So basically each article of clothing was like 50 bucks, and that was 50% off, meaning that on full price, which is most likely a marked up price, but still, the full price would have been like $100, and that's like, I'm not spending $100 on one article of clothing. Look, I like Old Navy. I bought a lot of things from Old Navy too. Like most of my wardrobe was Old Navy, and I remember I got a sale, and I got like all this. I got like pants and stuff, and it was like maybe $100. But I got like a few pants. I got some shirts. You know, I felt like I got a good deal out of it. But I think for the most part, I'm probably going to be shopping at like the discount stores, like Marshalls or TJ Maxx or something. Like, I just need something cheaper. Like, if I want to get a dress shirt, the dress shirt better be like 20 bucks or less. Okay? And even like, surprisingly, even thrift shops might be getting more expensive too. Everything's just getting more expensive. It's crazy. I love thrift store shopping too, because it's like, you always find some gems. You can find some gems, or you can find something that's really good for really cheap. But I remember I bought a used pair of Vans sneakers. It was kind of still expensive, but I mean, it was 30 bucks. So I guess it wasn't really a bad price per se, but it was used. Someone else did wear them. I mean, it is a thrift shop. I don't know. I'm just complaining about prices now. I'm that guy I'm that meme, the guy who says the rent is too damn high. Except I don't say the rent, I just say everything. Everything is too damn expensive. There we go. That's me. Games are so expensive, can't personally either. Bit wild. Likewise, I'm one of the people who make thrift shops expensive, because I go even though I don't need to. Oh yeah, well. That's good old consumerism. Yeah, I used to do that too, with a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, if you can like control that habit, like don't go out and buy stuff just because you feel like you need to buy stuff. Because I understand, like when you buy stuff, it's kind of like a drug. It's like a dopamine hit. It's like, ooh, you know, like you were able to get what you wanted. Oh, that must feel good, right? And then like you end up losing a lot of money. I used to do that. Shopping was definitely like a drug. I don't do that much anymore, thankfully. I can't really afford to anymore anyway. I try to make like oh, that looks freaking weird. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, let's zoom out a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot it does this, cuts this out. I'm trying to make saving money into a drug. Like, I just want to save money. Trying to make saving money into a drug, trying to make the act of spending less more interesting. Oh, it's not terrible. It looks a little weird though. Sort of. On the contrary, I like to buy old things because they last longer. I despise fast fashion. Well, yeah, fast fashion's not that great. Pollutes the earth. I mean, the old stuff though, like if you like the old stuff that's like supposed to be good quality, I can't imagine that's that easy to find. Yeah, I low-key hate spending money though. I only spend stuff I really like if you really like it. Hey, that's not bad. That's a step. I only spend money if I like really need it. Like I still waste money. Like I've been eating salad wraps for like this entire week so far. Like I bought ingredients. I finally bought groceries to make salad wraps. And not bad. I've gotten better at making them. The only problem is like I overestimated myself. I bought 4 bags of these like salad stuff, like ready to eat salad stuff. And like I'm making the wrap and I'm realizing like, oh man, this is way too much salad for the wrap. And I was like, oh no, I bought too much salad. Now like 2 bags are gonna go bad by the end of the week. By the end of the weekend, I should say. And I'm still going through the first 2 bags. So that's unfortunate that I'm wasting food. That's awesome. Spending money on food is the absolute worst for me too. Well, as long as you don't spend it on like, you know, junk food. Spending it on real food is fine. Salad for breakfast? No, that sounds horrible. I don't want to eat salad for breakfast too. I eat cereal or something. Salad for breakfast would be too much. Even though the fact I can blow 30 bucks and have it not last me more than 30 minutes is kind of annoying sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I can say. It's like, yeah. I don't really like the thought of that. I put everything on credit card. Which is kind of bad too, because like, but at least with credit card, it's like I get a few points back because you get like rewards and stuff. It's not much, but it's something. Unless I go out for dinner with someone or whatever. Nah, I try not to eat out either. That's why I'm happy to buy groceries. I'm happy to finally find time to buy groceries. Like, you know, after reading all those personal finance books that I did, it's like, if you can really like save all this money that you spend on like stuff like going out and things and put it in something, you know, you like invest it, I guess. Well, that's what I do. Like, I am investing it. So like all the money I can scrounge up, I put it in like an investment. And then, you know, obviously not financial advice. Gotta put it out there. Don't blame me if you lose all your money. It's not my fault. But, I mean, that's my plan right now. I gotta make a blog post about that. Okay, so I like this one, the way this one looks a little bit better, but I don't know, I like this one. I like the way this one moves. This one's like kind of limp already. That's the best way to operate though? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing, like I said. I just try to save all my money and like invest it while I'm, you know, relatively young, I guess. And then hopefully when I'm old, when I'm even older, you know, I'll have like a nest egg or something. No. I want to make that smaller. I thought that would scrunch you out.
Yeah.
Like that. Like that. Anyway, I mean, like, you know, if I can tell like 20-year-old me, hey, you know, or teenage-year-old me, because I did work a little bit when I was a teenager. If I could tell them, like, hey, you know, if you save this money by putting it into this investment, you know, 20 years from now, when you're my age right now, you know, you might have something kind of nice to look at. Alright, this is kind of sort of looking like something, which is cool. Yeah, but like, what was I saying? Yeah, if I could tell my younger self that, and if I could tell like anybody else that, it's like, hey, you know, you could buy like that super cool game console, or you can save the money. Buy Bitcoin, baby Chuck. But it all, yes, but it all. Yo, that reminds me of some of my like crypto experiences, because I do put a little bit of money into that. Now, I don't know if crypto is like... Crypto probably isn't really like a good idea, I guess, but you know, it's a place to make money. And like, I remember I got into like, okay, so this is like 2020, right? COVID time. Things are going like crazy, right? Everything's going up for some reason, especially in crypto. And like, I buy into the fad. I'm like brand new to crypto, by the way. I had known nothing about crypto. So I just know about I just know that Bitcoin and Ethereum is like a thing. So anyway, I buy into the whole hype. I'm like, oh man, you can make money. I need money. So I jump on the train, and then I buy this particular cryptocurrency that I'm really buying into the hype. And they create this like, I don't know what you call it, like tertiary market. It's like a derivative of a derivative. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to properly explain it. I'm mostly explaining it incorrectly. But anyway, it's this place where everyone's creating all these new coins, right? So I buy one of them, and it grows. It does grow in a short amount of time. I was like, wow, it's working, it's happening. And then like, it didn't even last like a few months. It was literally like maybe 1 month. It was like, it crashed, and I had nothing. And I was like, I just lost $300. it was so exciting to watch though. It was such an experience because like okay, I put in $100, then I put another $100, and I was like, okay, let's just see what happens. And it grew, and I was like, oh, $1,000. Wow, it's really happening. To the moon. And then it crashed, and I was like, it was a scam. Oh, it was a scam. What a fast way to learn how the market works. Like, if there's anything I can say good about crypto is that if you try it out, you will learn very, very quickly. You will learn very quickly the experience. You'll gain the experience of what it's like to invest in a, quote unquote, like individual stock. Because that's kind of like what crypto is. So like each one is like sort of like an individual stock. So you're like putting your bets on this one company, quote unquote company. And then when it crashes, it's like, it's a horrible feeling. That's one way to learn. Yeah, it's a very fast way to learn. Like I'm telling you, it didn't even last it was like a month. It was so quick. And like, believe me, I'm holding on. I'm doing the whole hodl thing. Hold on to your life. And like, believe me, I'm holding on to some losers. They're still losers. And like, you know what else is scary? Like I said, it's a very good way to learn very fast. The other thing that's scary is like on the subreddits, if you go to like each individual like community that's about that coin, man, some people are like so delusional. It's really scary actually. Like, I don't really know what the psychology is. Either they believe themselves that this is gonna work out, or they're trying to scam other people into believing it's gonna work out. But it's just like, it's crazy. I mean, if it does work out, then everyone could say like, see, we told you. But it's really hard to believe the hope in the project or the coin when it's worthless. It is like literally, in every aspect of the word, it is worthless. You can't even sell it for a profit. So it's like, it's tough. Like the only ones that are really worth anything right now is like Bitcoin. Bitcoin's like crazy right now. It's like last time, well, I don't know right now actually, but last time I checked it was like 100K, and it's like, that's nutty. But like crypto is just it's a very small portion of my investments. Like I'm not really too concerned about crypto. I can't do it though. That would kill me. Like if I actually put my money in crypto and it was like 100% of my investments, I think I would have a heart attack. That's how crazy crypto is. I would just like, no, I can't. Because if that thing went to zero with all my money, I'd be like, I'm gonna die. Literally gonna die. Yodo has checked in. No, I have two! I have two stickers! Yeah, Bitcoin is like having some random resurgence, isn't it? I think it's all-time high recently. I don't really want to talk about crypto because I don't really want people to like, crypto is like a big gamble, and I don't really want people to like gamble unnecessarily. Like I'm taking my chances with like, I'm just taking some of my chances. Anyway, I'm sorry. I thought I fixed it, Yodo. I thought I fixed it. I did not fix it completely. Okay, do stickers. Do the exclamation mark stickers, Yodo. Go for it. It should work now. I just changed it. There you go, 2 out of 10. It's not fixed, but I'll fix it later today or tomorrow. So I'm sorry, it's broken. I thought I fixed it. Oh, you try to do Yodos? No, it doesn't work that way. I guess I could do it that way, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. It just does each respective user at the moment. Wait, what the heck? Oops, wrong one. Why? Oh, I did that wrong. Whoops. It's not important, or you just tried it. Yeah. I mean, I know there are some like things you could do with that for certain things, like I don't know, see how many points a person has or something. I'm not sure. It's like, why would that be interesting to know another person's points? I don't know. Pry in their business, I guess. Get nosy. Yeah, I mean, but if you guys have any suggestions, feedback and suggestions, I turned the feedback into feedback and suggestions because I think that's more, that covers it a bit better. Yeah, so if you have any like feedback or suggestions, you could always leave it there, and I will look at it, and I'll go, that's not a bad idea. All right, this is a lot of work. It's looking like something though. I gotta zoom out a little bit. Okay, so they're definitely not all gonna be like synchronized like this. They're all like flowing together. I probably want some of them like a little delayed. I'll work on that. You're gonna BRB? Oh, you're gonna go to Arby's. Alright. Never been to Arby's. I am so smart? Oh, am I Yodo? I am so smart for going into the text file and changing the number 1 to a number 2. Yeah, I'm a genius. I gotta actually fix the logic. Let's see. I think tomorrow, I mean, unless anyone has any objections, I think tomorrow tomorrow I'm gonna do like a regular stream, like I usually do, but I think like near the end of the stream, around 3 o'clock or something, I'll probably want to play well, English is easy, right? I'll probably want to play one of the video games, just so that's like just a way to like start my vacation and actually have fun doing stuff. So I was thinking like Fear the Spotlight, because that's a pretty short game. It looks good. I remember seeing a let's play of it, like a demo. So I think that would be a cool way to like start the Saturday, you know, be productive, and then play some video games, and then end the Saturday night on a relaxing high note, I think. Thank you for the water. Dun. Ah, refreshing. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. What the heck? Oh. A redeem to remind me to rest my eyes. How does that work? Like, close my eyes? That sounds so weird when I say it, like, close my eyes? I mean, I am tired today, but I mean, it has been a long day. Interesting. Okay, that sounds good. I like the idea of the self-care. 1 to 2 minutes of not looking at the screen, look out the window. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I agree with you. That shouldn't be too hard. I could probably figure out how to set that up. Almost like a meditation. That's actually not a bad idea. I know Fumaru does that. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm more of a I'm more of a like I will work until I collapse. Well, not collapse. That's too crazy. But you know, I will work until this thing is done. That's how I used to do things, by the way. Just sweet back. Hey, welcome back, Paul. That's how I used to do things, by the way. So like, whenever I have a like computer problem and I want to figure out a computer setup, right? And I don't know how to do it, I would research the heck out of it, and then I would keep trying until I figure it out. And like those times, I would spend like the entire day. I would spend like the entire day for several days trying to figure this out. It was such a weird mindset. Like I had to figure out as fast as I could, just for myself too. It's not like it was for anybody. I wouldn't say it was very healthy. But that's what I used to do back then. Okay, wait. Something brain is kind of working, maybe. Oh, hey, Sunshine Arts. Hello. Wow. It must be like... It has to be like late for you. Like super late, actually. A good animation. Hope's art's been going well. You've been lurking? Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Yeah, stream's been going good. Thank you very much. Yeah, and once again, it must be like hecka, like super late for you, right? What is... It's gotta be like Saturday already for you. It's like 2 a.m. Thank you for remembering. I think the only reason I remember is because like I think you said you're in Scotland on your stream, right? I remember several years ago when I was still trying to stream, like I had someone from Scotland join my stream, and then you know they would tell me it would be like midnight, and I would be streaming at like I forgot what time I'm streaming at, but I'm just thinking like my God, like you should like go to sleep. You know, sleeping feels good. Yeah, but how you been doing? How's what were you drawing again? You were drawing like chihuahuas, right? I think that's what they're called, chihuahuas. I don't know the Japanese mascots. I like a lot of things Japanese, but I don't know their mascots. But you were drawing like some like cute little critters. Yeah, and you know, I don't. Maybe, and you know, it's 2 a.m. in the morning for you, but maybe you've been hard at work at stuff, or getting ready to sleep. But if I slept, I'd not have been here. So, oh, that's true. That's true. I've just been cheating with this like animation because I'm not gonna draw every piece of grass, so I just like copied it everywhere. Thank goodness for digital animation. Let's see how that looks. Okay, I just kind of drew the stem. I'm scared to draw the petals and stuff because it's so freaking hard. Yeah, they were chihuahuas. I love them. They're so silly. And no, I've just been horrible with people on Overwatch. Oh my goodness. Not. Yeah, that's all right. You know, you need to have fun as well. I can't do Overwatch anymore. I remember my Overwatch days. I don't know about you. I mean, but I played Overwatch probably for 3 years, a lot, and I racked up like 2,000 hours, and then I was just like, no more, and like 2,000 hours, and I didn't even get good. The highest I peaked at was like Plat 1, and the algorithm just took a dump on my face, and it was like, oh, you're Plat 1? Oh, you climbed pretty fast. Well, how about no? And then like I got slammed all the way back to like Gold 3, and I was like, oh, okay, so, and even Gold 3 was hard. I was like, oh my God, was the game always this difficult? I don't know. I miss 6v6. Maybe I'm just a baby, but I miss 6v6. I remember so many good plays in 6v6. I loved playing tank when it was 6v6 because you had your partner tank, and it was just, I don't know, there's so many cool things that could happen. 5v5 is just kills me. Just kills me. Work smarter, not harder. I agree with that. I'm not playing that horrible game to have fun. Oh, well, good point. I never have fun when I play Overwatch. I always have the worst time. Plat 1 is not bad. That's the best I can do, and I wasn't Plat 1 for very long. Believe you me, I was I think in the old system, the 6v6 days, I actually did pretty good as a support. Oh, this was back then when Brig was overpowered though. Brig was so godly. I loved Brig back then. You just like shield bash into Reinhardt and like he drops his shield and then you just like unload. And also like your ult was so strong. Man, Overwatch, okay, Overwatch was really broken back then. Like really, really broken, but it was fun. It was super fun. Like all the changes they did with Overwatch 2 is kind of weird to me. Like Cassidy's like Deadeye. The fact that it doesn't really, it's not as good as it used to be. Like now it takes forever to like do its thing, and sometimes it doesn't even like kill them. It's like, what's the point of this? I don't know. Okay, I'm just complaining. I'm sorry. I'm just complaining. I'm complaining about a game that I still kind of love, but I know it hurts me dearly. What a weird relationship to have with a game. Like, I love the style, I love the lore, I just don't like the feeling it gives me when I play it. And so instead of playing Overwatch, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do instead of Overwatch? I'm gonna just draw pictures. I'm gonna draw pictures and I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, I love her. They changed her body build, so I was quite upset about that. In the latest skin she has the same body build as Mercy, and it broke my heart. Where did my buff woman go? They changed it? Let me look that up. They changed Brig? Why? Brig is like, yeah, Brig is supposed to be like, she's like supposed to be like 6 foot something, right? She's supposed to be like a pretty big girl. Brigitte, Overwatch 2. Look up Doki Watch Brig skin. Oh, Doki Watch, alright. Doki Watch Brig skin. Brigitte Cosmetics. No, that's just a drawing. Let me see. Doki. Wait, what is Doki Watch? New Brigitte. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a YouTube video. What the heck? Oh wait, I'm gonna. What? What? No way. Okay, they made her into a magical girl, which is cool. Okay, that's just a skin though, right? That's not like her permanent look. Her permanent look is like she has armor and stuff. It's just the theme of the BP. Doki is like magical girl. Ah, okay. So the theme is magical thing. Okay, I see. Yeah, I have not been keeping up. I know Overwatch has you know, they usually do their thing with like themes and stuff over time. I have not been keeping up with it. Yeah, she looks not good. Like Mercy and Diva. Well, Diva's gonna be kind of hard to like do a magical girl because she has to like pop out of her suit. Actually, no, I take that back. They did a good job. From what I remember, the Diva skins have been pretty good, even with the mech. Like it's been on point in my opinion for the most part. Yeah, but that Brig skin's kind of not good. She looks like I don't know. She looks like she's having a bad time. Yeah, I don't know what they did. Oh, but you know, if people are buying it, they're making money. I can tell you that much. Oh man. Nah, but I quit that game, and then I decided I decided to become a casual player. Yep, that's right. I'm officially a casual. And I'm just playing single player games, which I can beat, and you know, people don't scream at me when I'm not doing the best I can, or whatever. Oh my god. Oh, the toxicity was bad. People, oh my god, people would be so upset and just like give up in comp. I don't know what you play, but I was playing comp, And people would just, oh man, upset. I miss her thighs. I don't remember the thighs. I mean, she's wearing armor. How can you tell? Oh, I play comp a lot. I'm going to get the weapon variants. Oh man, you have a much stronger will than I do. Like every time something bad happens, I just want to cry. You're a psychic, you can always tell. Man, that's a good skill to have. Can you like tell me the lottery? Can you tell me like the winning lottery numbers tomorrow? I could really use the money. Alright, let's see how this looks. $69,420. Oh, write this down. Write this down. Write this down. This is important. Those are some crazy numbers, though. I don't even think that's enough numbers. I'm gonna win the New York City Blaze It lottery. Oh man, interesting. But very cool. So, what rank are you, Sunshine? If I could ask. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm keeping it. It doesn't look like lavender, but whatever. Fix it in post. Oh, sorry, it's the UK lottery number. Oh, damn it. I now have to move to the UK. And then, like, they probably won't even let me play because I'll be, like, an illegal immigrant or something. With those numbers, you win a whole $4. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. $4? That's $4 more than I had. Okay? I ain't complaining. Give me that $4. You peaked Master 3, but now I'm just high plat, low diamond to play with friends. My goodness. Oh, you are definitely very good at it. I have no idea how to climb in that game. I thought I was pretty decent, like, once upon a time, and I was like, oh, you know, I could do it. And then I was just like, never mind. Forget I said anything. I was like, I can't do it. What the heck? What? Okay, that's the right layer. Why can't I draw? Oh, there we go. Nice. Can't play Overwatch and can't draw? Man, what else am I gonna lose? Play with me, I'll carry. No. I appreciate it. I think it would be fun to play with other people. But I can't. Like, I know what that game does to me. It does not do good things. Also, I don't want to get addicted again. That game was definitely addicting me, causing me to like feel addicted. I don't have very good self-control, so I'd rather just go cold turkey and just work on drawing. And if I do play video games, it's definitely gonna be single-player games. I'm just not gonna touch the competitive games for a long while. Oh, no talking down on myself? Oh, thank you. But on a more serious note, yeah, I'm not going back to Overwatch. Like I said, the addiction is real. And like, the addiction is real because they designed those games to be addicting. Like, what's that new game that came out? The horse game. Uma something. The horse anime game. Apparently people like it. And I'm just like, I'm assuming the horse game, the horse girl game is just another gacha game. Like, you know, Zenless Zero and Genshin Impact. Like, they're designed to be, like, addicting. It's like, hey, here's your dailies. Do your dailies. Oh, like, okay, I will do my dailies. 2 hours pass. And then, you know, maybe you want to play more to, you know, unlock more crap. And I'm just like, oh, no. Oh, no. And I played a little bit of Zenless Zero, and I'm like, this is kind of fun. Oh, God, this is kind of fun. Oh, look at all these characters. They're kind of cool. I'm like, oh, no. I mean, I didn't touch it again, but I can tell. It's like... These games are like addicting by design, and I'm really scared actually. I'm legitimately scared of it because like if I get addicted, I'm not gonna be productive. I'm gonna be like 0 productivity, and that's gonna suck. Because it took so long to get productive. Yeah, I needed some time away from it. Got banned for a month from voice chat. Oh, I don't. Oh my god, I wonder what even happened. Horse? Yes, the horse. Yeah, Paul, there's you could see it on Steam, you could see it on Twitch also. People are playing this horse game. Apparently it's like gambling, I guess. It's like these anime horse girls that run on a track. So basically they look like human girls, except they have horse ears. And they run on a track. So if you know what like horse betting is, like you bet on a horse and hopefully it gets first place and you win money. That's like, you know, the general idea. It looks really cute though. I love the animations and stuff. Lamau, and it's gacha as well, but I heard the mechanics are quite silly. Not that I get into it. I see. Me listening as I load up sleeping. Oh, I just matched up people's energy in VC and apparently they didn't like it. Oh, okay. Sounds like you take it pretty well though. I definitely don't. Like, I don't want to be, like, super sassy necessarily, but, like, I don't want to, like, bite back, because, I don't know, I get heated, and then I'm like, and if I get heated, I get kind of, I play worse. Personally, I play worse. I'm messing up somewhere. Where am I messing up? Here we go. Because, yeah, I get it. Voice chat could get kind of spicy. You know what? At least you get people in voice chat. You know what I get? I get people who don't talk. Like, I'm the only guy talking. I'm like, hey, guys, anyone on mic? Hey. And, like, no one talks. I'm like, oh, fantastic. It's going to be a quiet game. It's like either no one talks or they only talk in text chat. I'm like, what are you doing? We have microphones. We have the technology. We can talk to each other with our voices. And no one does it. I'm like, oh, well, this is awesome. Those matches are interesting. So it's literally anime girl horse betting? That's freaking insane. I don't know if it's actually like that. It's based on the idea of it, though. It's based on, like, literal, like... So the characters are supposed to be based on real horses, like in Japan. So these are track horses in Japan, and I guess they're really popular in real life. So, I mean, I don't understand it, but anyway, that's the popular thing. I think it was also an anime, a few years back. So I mean, you know, cute anime girls, you know, always gets the big monies. Oh, ZZ Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, right. I thought it was like sleeping. There's a reason why I don't stream Overwatch. No one will ever see that side of me besides my duo. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. It gets spicy. Oh man. Like, if I stream it, I'm just gonna sound upset. That's all I'm gonna do. Well, I played in EU server, so everyone just screams in their own languages. It's very diverse. That sounds really cool, actually. Still freaky? What the hell? Yeah. Hey, you know, Japan, they'll make some... They make interesting things. It's always more interesting. Who knows what will be the next, like, cute anime blah 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 blah. I mean, you know, it's not like full-on furry. Like, literally, the characters in the Horse Girl series, they're like a regular anime girl. Just with horse ears. That's it. That's like the only thing that makes them a horse girl. Also, they run really fast, apparently. There's really a market for everything. That is true. You would not believe. Like, what is the... So, like, I don't know if anyone's old enough to have watched, the, like, those commercials. But, like, when I was a kid... So this is the 1990s. I'm a kid, right? Hopefully I'm a kid in the 1990s. If I'm an adult back then too, that'd be weird. But anyway, as a kid in the 1990s, you're watching on TV and there's all these commercials, and like they would show the stupidest stuff they try to sell you. So and the commercials are specifically like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, oh, if you pay like the low price of $20 a month, you can get this thing. So like the stupidest thing I can think of right now is like there was a commercial for how to read fast. So that was the commercial, and it would just be like these people in front of these books, and they would have their finger along the lines of text, and they would just be moving their finger really, really fast. So it gives you the impression that these people are reading super fast, and they're selling a book or something, some kind of like how-to manual on how to read fast. And I was like, that is dumb. And the French, they both be making the effed up stuff for the rest of us. The effed up stuff? Well, I mean, hey, maybe the French are free, you know? They fought for that freedom. The freedom to show us fetishes. I've never seen them, but if I ever did, I'd be like, oh, cool. And we eat it up. Apparently, the Chia Pet, if anyone knows what the Chia Pet is, that was like... That commercial kept on going on and on and on. They must have been making money. And they kept on coming with new designs, like, oh, here's a hedgehog design. Isn't this cool? I'm like, yeah, sure. Pay us $20. I'm like, okay. I never bought any. Okay, no, I did buy. I had my mom buy this one thing that I actually saw on TV. So the one thing I asked my mom to buy back then was the Nickelodeon magazine. That was cool though. I love the Nickelodeon magazine. It had comics and everything. It was basically a magazine for kids, and it was fun. It was such a good magazine. That was the only thing I asked my mom to like buy from the TV. And it was like magic to me. I was like, oh my god, how'd you get this? How'd you get this magazine? I've seen infomercials in like a museum, I think. Jesus Christ. What a way to make me feel old. Yeah, I've seen these before. Oh, really? When? Oh, in the Museum of Old Crap. I'm like, oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I knew I was old, but like, museum-worthy old. Where did they display it? Next to the dinosaurs? Next to the dinosaurs? A piece of like prehistoric volcanic ash. You're kidding? I believe it. They have a freaking like museum for like video game stuff. If I ever go there, I'm gonna look at consoles. Like, I'm gonna go there and they're gonna be like, okay, we're gonna look at the really old stuff, guys. Like, it's gonna be like a tour guide, right? The tour guide's gonna take us, and I'm gonna be looking at a console I had when I was a kid. I'm like, this is the really old stuff? Man, I thought you were gonna show us like sticks and rocks. You're showing like consoles from my childhood. No, not that old. During like the medieval stuff. Yeah, that seems more appropriate. I remember like nights and stuff when I was a kid. They would be like fighting outside while I'd be playing my Sega Genesis. Then a dragon would come by and I'd be like, oh god, again? Again with the dragons? Trying to play Sonic here. That's gonna be fun when I get older. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna have that scene you know, this is an old movie, but if anyone's seen Back to the Future, there's a really good scene in Back to the Future where, there's a good scene in Back to the Future where Marty goes to the future and he goes to this diner, right? And he sees these two kids play this game, this arcade cabinet. So he goes up to the kids and he's like, oh, I'll show you how to play. So it's like a light gun game. So he takes the gun and shoots the screen, right? And he does really, really well. And the kids are like, ew, you have to use a controller? That's a baby's game. So it's implied like in the future, there's like super advanced technology to play video games now. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be like, oh god, I thought I was cool. Well, I never thought I was cool, but whatever. Saying I was cool is kind of pushing it. Oh my god, there's so many frames in this project. I'm surprised you know what? I need to save before my program actually crashes. How big is this file? Oh, it's only like 700. Not too bad. You think I'm cool? Thank you, thank you. I now officially have one person that thinks I'm cool. I don't want to be cool to the kids. I mean, if you're cool to the kids, you could have a fandom. Like, look at the Twitch streamers that have like 10,000 like viewers. All the kids think they're cool. I really doubt anyone there in their audience is that old. Like, I bet the majority of them are like really young. Which I don't know what that really says about the world. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's not a good thing. That's fine though. They can watch what they want. I am cool. Oh, Lito. Hello. How's it go, Lito? Thank you. Now I have two people who think I'm cool. I am finally cool. There's nothing I want less than some Zoomer. Ugh. Gen Alpha. Wait, you said Zoomer. Aren't you a Zoomer? I'm pretty sure you're a Zoomer. Gen Alpha. Ugh. Ugh. Fandom saying goofy stuff that I don't understand. Oh man, this is like a Simpsons episode. It's the one with Abe Simpson. I don't even know if it's still I don't even know if the meme is still used, but basically he's telling like the young people, it's like how he used to be like basically he used to be like in it and then he's not in it and it'll happen to you. So basically like, oh, you used to be like trendy and understand pop culture, but one day you're gonna be like, what the hell is this? I don't understand. Like that K-pop Demon Hunter movie, whatever it's called. I thought that was gonna be a TV show. I didn't even know it was a movie. Cause like one day like I'm on Twitch and people are drawing this like funny looking cat. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And that's how I learned about this new animated movie, as I saw a bunch of people drawing cats. What a way to learn. Yes, but the good side of Zoomer. What's the good side of the Zoomer, Paul? What does that even mean? There's like good and bad sides to all the generations. You have to understand, people my age now, or in my generation, they're probably they can vote, and they probably, I don't know, I don't want to get into it. They're probably just as stupid as their parents are. I'm probably just as stupid as my parents are. Watch it. I love K-pop Demon Hunter. It is on the list of many things to watch. Many things. Oh, Mayor McCheese. Hello. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Friday. I'm not like born in 2011. Oh wow, you're giving away your birth date? Wow. Wow, you're like 14? Wow. You're so young to be in university. Wow. Not that side of Gen Z. Aura Farming Friday, no cap. Man, you said some words, but I don't understand anything you just said. But yes, I like the energy, I like the enthusiasm. We can all be as, I can only hope to be as energetic and enthusiastic as you are. Youth maxing, yeah. Gotta maximize that youth energy, because one day you're not gonna have it anymore. And you're gonna be like, damn, Gonna be like, where did the time go? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this looks kind of passable. I'm just looking for passable. Otherwise, I'm gonna be spending all night just making this silly plant, which doesn't even look like lavender anymore. I like the way it moves, though. It's like, it's a little weird. It's a little wobbly, but I kind of like it. Definitely something to fix up later. Oh, what's happening? Oh, Puglord. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice cup. Wait, you gotta fill the cup up with water at least. Okay, fine, don't. Just change the cup. Do I remember Hannah Montana? I didn't really watch Hannah Montana. I forgot what age I was at that time. I was probably already a teenager. I know Hannah Montana has Miley Cyrus as the main character. I think her dad is actually like her dad in real life, if I remember correctly. Like her IRL dad plays her dad. And it's like a sitcom. That's all I really know about Hannah Montana. Oh, and she's like a singer in the sitcom. Apparently the house that was used in the show is being bombarded with TikTokers, and they put up a no trespass sign. A show? I mean a house? They used a real house? Do they do that in sitcoms? I thought they would use like a stage, and the house is like, you know, the house could be real, but it's just like, you know, it's just to like establish a place in the show. That's weird. Why are they going there? So they can sing like, you know, a Wrecking Ball song? It's in Malibu. It's in Malibu by the beach. You never really watched Hannah Montana. As soon as you thought you knew someone. Yes, I know. I'm sorry to disappoint. I at the time, probably a middle, maybe even older teenager, did not watch Hannah Montana. I'm sorry. I was busy watching anime like a cool kid. Okay? I don't know what anime I was watching at the time because it's been so long. But I'm pretty sure it was anime because I was obsessed with it. That was probably like One Piece or something. Yeah, they used a real house in a combination of stage. Ben 10 Private? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I don't understand like people like doing that. That reminds me of like the Area 51 thing. I didn't even think that was real. Like, oh, let's raid Area 51. And I was like, what? What are you gonna do? We're just gonna run. I don't know. I didn't really watch it. It was just a bunch of people in the desert. I don't get the whole like these trends are weird to me. Like, and then it's like, oh, what's happening? Oh, no one liked that cup. Yeah, get that cup. Wait, has it been 3 minutes? Whoa. That seemed to go a little too fast. Oh, wow. Hey, look at that. That's a nice cup. Yeah, much better than the other cup, right? Who cares about owls? We want ravens. I think this is a raven. Wow, those 3 minutes went by fast. Yeah, hey Rosebud, how's it going? Oh well, whatever. I mean, like, if they're really trespassing and causing a commotion, they should just, I don't know, get arrested or something. I mean, like, seriously. What are you doing, like, trespassing on a private property anyway? Okay, you know what? I let you off on the fact that you like One Piece. I love One Piece. I stopped watching it after, like, episode 300. I finished the CP9 arc, and then I was like, this is such a long... I was like, I told myself I'm gonna take a break. And then I took a break forever. And now they're like reanimating One Piece. I'm like, how are you reanimating this? Did the show even finish? I don't know. I love One Piece though. Oh my god. One Piece has given me like so many good laughs and like crying and stuff. But it's such a long anime. Like 1,000 episodes? I don't even know how I'm gonna watch that. Good morning. Pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm sleepy. It's morning for you? Wow. It's nighttime for me. And I am a bit sleepy right now. You know, just chatting pretty much now. Drawing a little bit, very little. CP9, I love Kaku. I had the biggest crush on him. Kaku. Let me look that up. I don't remember the characters' names anymore. Kaku's not... One Piece Kaku. What? The giraffe guy? This guy's like Usopp, except his nose is like a rectangle. The giraffe guy. Did he end up finding the treasure for Jolly Roger? You gotta watch it, dude. Can't spoil it. Gotta watch it. You should have not dropped it then. One Piece? I mean... Hey, look. I only have so much time now, and like... It's so hard to find time to do anything. Right now, I just have a lot of ideas for drawing, and, you know, work takes up like 1,000,000 years of my life, which is unfortunate, but whatever. It is what it is. I need to start slow. I just need to like watch something that's interesting and I would like, and maybe I'll slowly get into like watching stuff again. You know, I could catch up with One Piece. Naruto I don't care about. Bleach I don't care about. I kind of lost interest in those animes, unfortunately. But One Piece has like a super special place in my heart that I definitely want to get back to. It's not, but it's morning somewhere. Oh, that is true. That is true, Rosebud. You got me there. Or was it the real treasure is the friends made along the way? No. Maybe it is like that. I just like his nose. You just like the rectangle. All I'm hearing is excuses. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that is true. I do make a lot of excuses. I'll just will it. I'll just will myself to like watch 700 something episodes of the original One Piece run. I used to do that when I was younger too. I would actually binge watch anime series. So I would like get an anime series that was like you know, it might be like one season, but it's like 26 episodes, and I would just binge watch that in one day, and I'd be like done. I don't know if I could do that anymore. Maybe. I watched One Piece until the episode they go into the snow and met a talking reindeer. It got too Christmassy for you. I know what you're talking about. That's like when they meet Chopper. It's not really Christmassy though. It's just, I think it's intentional. Like it's snow, and you know, I don't know. It's like reindeer. They're typically found in like cold places. No, it could have been like a reindeer from like, I don't know, the tundra or whatever. But it wasn't really Christmassy. There wasn't any like decorations or anything like that. It just happened to be cold. And a reindeer. I love Chopper. Yeah, Chopper's super cute. Like, I think for the 300 something episodes I watched One Piece, I don't think there was any like really direct indication of any like cultural festivity stuff. Like most of it was like made up for, or like inspired by like you know, Japanese culture. But like yeah, like One Piece is a great like fantastical series. Like I love the idea that there's like different, like essentially different countries, but they're located in like the most bizarre places. Like Sky Island is crazy. I like that's a crazy concept. And then like there's all these like creatures of the world. Like it's not just people who have like the magic fruits. There's also like mer people. And what else was there? I don't know. One Piece is like one of the most creative series I could think of. It has been a really long time, so I can't really think of a whole lot of stuff. I also like the design. It's very not typical anime style. That's why it's like super good. Spell Christmas without reindeer and snow. Go ahead. What? Spell reindeer? Well, reindeer and snow don't spell Christmas, unless you're like, take some of the letters, I guess. And an old white man with a big sack. Wow, that sounds so suggestive. Old white man with a big sack. Like, a sack? Where's the sack located? Located between his legs. What? Okay. I made it suggestive? Yeah, I know. I have a dirty old man brain. It's only gotten dirtier over the years. It hasn't gotten better. I'm sorry. This is what awaits your future, by the way. You get a dirty brain. Guys, I stepped away for a bit. What are you guys talking about, dude sack? And it's just the natural progression of the conversation. Eventually, you know, you're talking about like your finance and your personal life. You're talking about work. And you know, eventually it gets down to like, you know, old dude's, you know, sack. And it's just like, it's just, that's usually where it goes. I don't know if I should read that. It's also suggestive. Just a normal Friday? Just a normal Friday night, early morning for some of you, but yeah. Actually, let's see what it looks like in this tiny window. Okay. I definitely want to add more flowers. It's kind of sort of getting there. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Wait, what? Oh, what? It was just doing it. Oh, wait, I gotta figure that out. Play. So that's playing. That is not playing. Oh, how did I do it? Okay, so it's playing in a small window. Alright. Okay, no. I guess it's not doing what I thought it did. It sucks. It's all sack, always has been. It's for kids? Not too sure about that. You're back? Hey, Yoda, welcome back. It's late for you too, I think. Right? It's gonna be 10 o'clock, so it should be like 2 o'clock for you. It's 3 a.m.? Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, maybe it's 5 hours. Yeah, but I'm doing alright. I gotta fix that bug now in that Firebot thing. That sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. I was really thinking I got that down, you know? I was getting so excited. Oh, it crashed. I was just talking about it. I'm like, I hope it doesn't crash. I hope it doesn't crash. And then it crashes. Yeah, the project's getting kind of like super big right now. It's got a ton of frames. I probably should start merging eventually, but I just don't want to. You have a question. 500 points to check in. That feels a bit too much. What are your reasons, Yodo? You gotta give me reasons, other than like a feeling. I'll tell you my reasons. Okay, the reasons I have a check-in for that much is so that... The reason why it's not super low is because I don't want just anybody to check in. I don't know. I guess... Tell me your reasons. Tell me your reason. Dude, 500k... 500 is low-key nothing. Because, like, okay, here's my reasons that it's 500. 500 shouldn't really be that difficult to get if you're watching the stream, right? And, like, if you watch, like... I mean, look, I'm not going to do the math because I have no idea. But based off the Twitch calculator, it says... Based off the Twitch calculator, it says it'll take an hour and a half for you to get 500 points. If I remember correctly. And I don't know what you need to do to get 500 points, but I don't think it's that difficult. Like, I've been on plenty of people's streams and, like, you know, I can get enough points as it is. Albeit I'm not spending it a lot, but I guess I'm open to suggestions. Oh, you know, you already know this, Yodo, and like whoever's been here, like, listening to me to say this, I'm always open to suggestions, and you could always, you know, you could put out the suggestion in chat, or you can put it in the feedback and suggestions channel. But like, if you think you have a, I guess, a more appealing price that you want to suggest, I'm open to that. I don't. Man, I'm stuttering a lot. I guess I'm just getting tired. But if you can think of like a fair price, I would be willing to consider. With the watch streak as well, you get a lot from 250. So Aster's saying 250. Linus is well, I think what you're saying is you already get a lot of points, is what I'm assuming you're saying, Linus. Yeah, like, I don't know, I was considering that too. Like, if you guys stick around for the raid, like, you know, we raid someone and you stick around for it, you get like 500 points or something. So it's like, it's not really hard to hoard points. And Sunshine's just hoarding points. You know, one day the pixel art points is going to be worth something. It's going to be worth a fraction of a Bitcoin, but you know what? It's worth something. We don't have a watch streak here, I think, on this stream. But worth these, of course. What do you mean you don't have a watch streak? Doesn't everyone get a watch streak? You just like come back after the next day. Like, so, like Friday, like Friday, I don't know if you get a watch streak on Fridays, because like I don't stream for 4 days usually. But like tomorrow, for example, you could just get. It's not a thing here, really. It's enabled on some streams. What? Really? I don't have... Okay, look. I have no idea, Yodo. I'm a noob streamer. I'm not professional. Alright? Look at me, Yodo. Look at me. Look at me. I drew my suit with a crayon. Doesn't pop up on my side? Okay, well, that'll be something I'll look up, you know, later. Chalk it up to another thing to look up. Wait, is it not? Not gonna lie, not paying attention how I got the 10k points I have. I mean, you know, you probably get it from just watching, you know, just having the stream on. And like, maybe you occasionally click on the chests, and maybe you stick around for the raid. You should get a bonus for the raid, so yeah. Yeah, watch streak is a thing rolled out to random streams. Oh, is that how it works? I remember seeing that when I was watching someone stream, and I was like, oh, this is cool. I just got like 500 points. What the? Okay. What do you want? Again with the magic trick? Oh. I see. Well, it went from beautiful, beautiful birds to this guy. This stinker. Jail. Yes, jail. Oh god, let's get thirsty for jail. Dear God. What has jail done to you, Yodo? Jail has turned him into this lewd person. Oh, okay. I see what okay, I didn't really lose too much progress, but let's see if this crashes again. It might. Whoa. Oh, that's weird. What the? Bro keeps going back to jail for the bathroom services. Oh, complimentary bathroom services. 5 out of 5 stars. Would go back again. Popped in earlier, but I had to immediately go out. But you're here now. You're here now. I mean, Iodo, you could always send a new design whenever jail gets boring. Iodo doesn't have to stay in jail, he just chooses to be in jail. You're gonna co-work now? Work on the side while your stream is there? Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully I can also work. Oh my god. Or maybe I won't work at all. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I gotta look at my file, because it's clearly not happy with my choices. Yeah, rip the sequel, right? Alright. I do have a lot of layers. Yeah, this sucks. It's like, I like the fact that I'm moving stuff around. It just gives me a lot of freedom. I think it's because I don't have enough RAM in my machine, which I still have not upgraded my RAM. I still have like the 32 gigs on the side. I need to seriously get to that. How much is your RAM? 32 is so much. Well, I don't have 32 right now. I have 16 right now. I have 32 gigs sitting on my desk. That's what I said. So like the 32 gigs is like right there. And right now, I was like, if I look at my resources, let's see. According to my resources right now, oh, not bad actually. I'm only using 10 gigs apparently. I thought I was using more. Still, I should upgrade when I can. That's gonna be a thing this week, this vacation week. I'm just gonna upgrade my RAM when I can. I wonder how this looks if I full screen it. Hey, that looks pretty good. I'm looking at my OBS. Me with 128. You have 128 gigs, Yodo? My god. Got like a beast of a setup apparently. I was looking up like NAS's. I was looking up like a NAS so I was like on Amazon. I just looked up like NAS computer or something. And it's beastly. Like, well, yeah, what the heck? 128 gigs, Jesus. Like that's not like a regular desktop computer, is it? Do you have like a server style, like a server? Literally, my PC's called the Beast. That sounds so lame. It's like, yeah, you want to see the Beast? Oh my goodness. Yeah, but is that like a server style computer? Because like I know like server computers they typically could hold a lot of RAM. It is a beast though. It's just your desktop? Wow, okay. So there are motherboards that could accommodate 128 gigs. Oh my god. I don't think I need 128 gigs. I wanted 64. I bought RAM for 64. I bought 64 gigs of RAM because I thought my motherboard supports it. I'm pretty sure it does. But for whatever reason, when I installed it, it just kept on giving me like a beeping error. And so that kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna go with 32 gigs and hopefully that works. Hopefully I get that installed, I don't know, by Monday. It was 32 at the start, then I bought 96, then went, what the hell? And just combined the two. Oh, interesting. Alright, I just want to stare at this for a little bit. See what I can do. Okay, I'm probably gonna add a lot more flowers. Probably gonna increase. Actually, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna increase how much RAM my critter uses. So right now, I'm gonna tell it to use. I'm gonna tell it to use like 85%. I think that'll be okay. I think. I hope so. Otherwise, a lot more than critter is gonna crash. All the internet is like, no, don't combine RAM sticks, you'll die. And me like, beep boop, I have 28 now. That's how it felt. I mean, there's no problem with like, mix matching RAM sticks so much, but like, if they're different speeds, don't you have to go to like the lower speed usually? So like if your old RAM sticks were a slower speed and your newer RAM sticks were a faster speed, so you would just have to go with the low speed. You look online, everyone says do not combine RAM sticks. Huh. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, I just allowed Krita to use more RAM, so let's see if this works. Yeah, my old was like 6,000, the new is 6,400. Can't even get to 6,000, it defaults to 4,000, but it works. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh my god, 6K? 6K's the speed? Oh my god, I don't even think I think the fastest my current RAM does is like 32. Oh my god, crazy. Crazy, Yodo, crazy. You don't really notice that much? Yeah, you're on DDR5. I don't know, that's a significant... That's like a significant like boost in performance though, like from DDR4. Like DDR4 is like what? 32, maybe 4,000? Oh my goodness. Yoda's like literally training AI on his machine, just his machine at home. All right, there we go. These look nothing like lavender plants, but that's okay. I have given up on the dream. Instead, I made a new dream, which is just to get this done. That's the new dream. So, I know I asked this in the Discord, but I guess I could ask it here as well. So, now that you guys know that I'm on vacation for the next week, do you guys have any suggestions other than like what I'm already doing? You know, other than like drawing that you think you would like to see? I did make suggestions for a gaming stream. And I was thinking like tomorrow, since tomorrow's Saturday, you know, it's a pretty good time to do it. Like after I work on stuff, we could play. Well, I could play, not we. I can play like one of the games that I've listed. I was thinking Fear the Spotlight, which is like a horror game. That might be fun. Could always play more Snacko, though I have no idea what I'm doing. I think you should take a break from streaming. What? When I have all this time, Yoto? When I finally have all this time? I already take a break from streaming. I take a break from streaming Monday to Thursday. Nah, I already said what I said in the Discord, where people can they can get a bunch of points. And plus, like, I'm not gonna stream all day. Just gonna stream like at midnight. I mean, not midnight. 6 p.m. to midnight. You will ponder my yeah, I know, carbon copy, right? Are you gonna email me something? Yeah, ponder my request. Yeah, of course. We could always just stick to the current schedule, which is just drawing. Hopefully, I get projects done. Chuck Chan has too many letters. Jesus, Chuck Chan has too many letters. So that'll be tomorrow. Yep, 10:23, right on the money. Okay, I'm actually quite tired though. So first things first, I'm going to export this. And put it in the, I'll just put this as a whip. That looks good. Export as a, wait, this is not exporting. Oh, render, I have to render this. Just CC and he will get the email. Yep, just CC, yep. Oh my god, that's so many letters. All right. 500, Jeff, looks good. I need to put CC, what the heck, regarding his streams. Closed captions, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I'll stay up a little bit after the stream though. I'm gonna try to see how I get this Firebot thing fixed. Because then that would be cool if it wasn't broken, right? Right? That'd be so cool. That sucks that it's still kind of busted. Oh, cute. It looks really cute. All right, I'm gonna post this in the Discord, and I'm also gonna see if anyone's available online. I can feel it though. I can feel it in my face. My face is like tired beyond belief. I can feel it in my voice. I can feel it everywhere. I'm just dying. I'm just dying right now. Oh, I knew I was tired today, but holy heck. Drink some water and rest well. Baked potato. Oh, thank you, Lito. Thank you. Anyway, let's see. I want to see who's on. Let's see who's on my list. Art, cool. Bouncy. Oh, I don't know if any of you follow this person. This Bouncy 2D person. So Bouncy 2D has a super cute avatar. It's a bunny, right? Super cute. And so I was like lurking in their stream, but I had the stream paused, right? And I was like, oh, this is really cute. Okay, so I'm stereotyping, right? I'm stereotyping. So this is a pink bunny, right? Just imagine a really cute pink bunny with some girly eyelashes, right? You with me? You with me so far, guys? So pink bunny, very, very cute. Eyelashes. Oh, wait, someone give me water. Let me drink this water. Ah, delicious. It tastes like jail. It tastes like imprisonment. Anyway, okay, so you got the picture in your head, right? So I go to their stream because I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna lurk, and I listen to their voice, and it's like the most masculine voice I've heard. And I was like, what the heck? I expected a girl. So, you know, my fault for like assuming things, but I was like, I was just not expecting that at all. I was like, oh, not what? It was, I'm telling you, you look at, and they're really good. I think they're a professional animator. Really cool stuff. They like animate in Toon Boon, which I remember hearing about that years ago. I can't believe people, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's an animation software. But anyway, I just wanted to talk about that because I was just like, I assumed things. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be a cute girl talking. And I was like, no, not at all. Not at all. Let's see. Oh, there's quite a few people. Let's see. I want to try people that I have yet to raid because, you know, I like their stuff. Let's see. Let's just take a look-see real quick. Okay. I think we're gonna do this one. This is one of the streamers I said I like their overlay. I'm quite inspired by it. So if you, oh yeah, also they recently made some hype train emotes. So I don't know if that's still available or whatnot. But anyway, let's raid Julie. Really cute overlay. I think you know, I think you guys will see what I'm talking about. Really, really cool stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and all that. I'm super tired, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep pretty soon. Yes, yeah, she is. Yeah, she's very, very cool. So tomorrow we're gonna do this more of the same stuff. And I think, didn't know you follow her. Yeah, I follow her. I've been following a lot of people lately. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. So we're gonna do the same stuff tomorrow. Just gonna draw and stuff, and we're probably gonna play some video games, solo video games at the end. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday or Saturday for some of you guys. Bye. I hope you enjoyed Julie's stream. I think I waved. Yes, I'll do it again. Bye.